How's Cedric? Hello. Hi, everybody. We on the right mic? Check, check. Cool. Jump on in. Sorry about not streaming this week, guys. I was pretty busy with stuff. But we're back. For roleplay today and tomorrow. Get on full body. So this episode is the last episode we are at the Academy. We'll be heading to the north after today. Today we have a northern class taught by Augusta. Should be fun. And then a couple loose ends to tie up. Oberyn and Titania are leaving for the Feywild, making their exit. And then the Academy will venture to the north. Couple things we want to do today if we have time. We need to train with Morgan as Victor. We need to give Morgan and Tia a couple gifts as Titania and Briar. We also, if we have an opportunity, to spar Ryder. But we'll see. We're going to be kind of busy today, so I'm not sure if we'll have time for the spar. We shall see. How y'all doing, though? Have a good week? Missed you guys.
Don't hit this if you're in a serious situation.
Why are you old?
This is my trophy.
Your boyfriend.
Hey, sugar tits.
Oh,
6 years of I hope you have fun tonight. How's the heart?
Yeah, today's the 6-year anniversary of Ascension, I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Daniel, for the 35. Thank you, thank you.
What's up, Twink?
What's up?
Want to see something cool?
Sure.
Alright. First, we do this. Wait. First, we do this. We put the ears down, right?
Nice.
That's first. That's number one. And then,
Oh,
wham.
yeah, hell yeah. All in the same model, too.
Yeah.
She ready.
And then,
Mittens.
loves.
Nice.
Mittens.
Excellent.
They're fucking scuffed as shit, but that's okay.
That's alright. Little weight painting.
It's alright. Who needs it?
Yeah, she's set. Love the hood.
I'm good. Thanks. I was on booth and I was like, oh, this is literally for me.
Yeah. Ears and
This
everything.
is for me. Now I'm ready. Yeah,
Excellent.
I'm ready for cold weather.
Mhm.
Ready to die in the snow.
Right.
Yay! Oh,
Turn that up. Fix my floor. I think I'm just gonna put a scarf on Vic. Call it good. He doesn't mind the cold.
he's a vampire. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a vampire. He don't care.
Yep. As much as I would
I
love
said
to find
be
like
a
some
furry.
fur or something,
Somebody posted
like a
preview.
single
I said
like
in the
shoulder
Discord.
fur or something would be
Yeah.
neat. I'll keep my eyes out though. We on the right mic in game. We need locomotion. Wondering used to bend that much. Here we go. Oh, Witcher music. So good. Guys, I actually need help with some northern music. So if you know of any good kind of music that would fit the north, go ahead and post it in RP Music in my Discord. If I like it, I'll add it to a northern playlist. I have a small one from Adventure RP, which I'll be using, but it's small. I need more. I need more tunes. Anything RP friendly. For ambience, for combat, for mood settings. That'd be very helpful. Okay, let's turn off nameplates. Camera.
me delete that. Oh, no, I can't. I still can't.
5-minute update. 5-minute update. 5-minute update.
No, they're asleep. The moderator's asleep. Or the animation, I should say, is asleep. But I still do. I have a previous version that wasn't working.
Yeah,
like,
Yeah, I'm reading the list. I'm teaching,
Okay.
and then to Tanya.
Wait, no, this is right. This way. Never mind, this avatar doesn't have a lazy eye. It has the what the fuck face.
Yes.
To-do list, I'm like, that's me.
I would
I
hope
keep
so.
forgetting
But
which
I would
avatars
be-
have
wait,
one
wait,
attached on them. Okay,
Who
hold
is
on.
this child?
Wait, hold on.
Which one has
Did we have winter clothes?
They both
I don't think
have-
Vic ever did.
They have the full body working. It has the
Sassy
expressions.
child.
I have my casual clothes.
It's because during the creation phase,
sorry.
Please come pick up your kid from daycare, please.
it got turned on.
She said, I was about to be like, yeah, if it's just a combat model, then yeah, sure.
Oh, chat, by the way, new dusk outfit in the works. It's not done, so I don't want to show it off yet.
Best day today, because I gotta have 2 conversations and then
His Lunacrest outfit's also done, ready for the ball.
Get down on is the materials.
I'm just saying it's like an hour. I asked yes it is because I also proposed to press it before I
A new rapier
Yeah, there you wanna see the
asset also got released, which I want to eventually put onto Victor. Repurpose and like recolor the particles and stuff. It's super cool. But we have so much model work to catch up on with Shan, so we gotta wait. We gotta wait for stuff. Hellblade, yes, true, Falco. Hellblade's got some crazy good tunes.
There's a lot of people who choose that. It's easier.
I saw the Fleur de Lis model. Fleur de Lis. Oh, this one? Yeah. I was checking her out, respectively. She's very cool. She got booba, man. Me browsing for models.
Hi, gorgeous. Sorry. God damn.
Woman.
Yeah, that's a lot of woman.
She was in my recents.
I'm so nervous. Over nothing.
Do fine. Be a chill class.
I know.
We do need to, if you want to, I believe it's the Ignis Crystal Thorn classroom, right? We just need to take a couple scrolls there to act as illusion scrolls.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Where's the chest at?
Shit. You can take it how you want it.
Or at least, if you're gonna do something like this, at least put it in the bag.
Utensils, maybe? No. Tools.
Material?
Props.
No?
Scroll. Tools, props, scrolls. Yeah.
Yes. Everybody take your Adderall before recording.
Put them in our inventory. Okay, I got 2, hun. Crystal Thorn Ignis. I'll put 1 in each just in case. Oh, I know what I can do.
Resay potions. And to establish the general idea that they could make other ones. So the nice thing about all that is that in a pinch they'll have, presumably where they're going, they may or may not have access.
Work, bitch! Go! Gotta...
Ruin circle? Okay. I'm gonna do a ruin circle.
I got all the
Hold on. Trying to.
Yeah. I'll be honest.
That's good, huh?
I hope I don't have to do that, right? Yeah.
We'll just leave this here. I'll have the DM gun on me, so I can delete it when you're finished. Yeah.
Sure.
And I'll place one in the other room just in case we go there as well.
What's the other room? The other hall?
The other hall, yeah.
Okay.
I think they're the same, but just in case. Prepping for the class. The northern class. Okay, yeah, it's empty. We should be going... this way. Where should Vic sit? I'll probably sit up here. I will leave it just there.
Alright, there's scrolls and all that, and I'm carrying a book on me too.
Sweet.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go read my notes and not be nervous.
Good luck, hon. You'll do fine.
Thanks.
Hey, Chrono. Just us respectfully looking at Wuthering Waves Woman's. Sure, we got that up. We're set. Do believe we are set.
But like we all had like a specific task. Like you had to like claim a sword, and it was like a big great sword. And then I had to get like a flail or a mace. I can't remember. You still had your hammer. And I don't remember what that was.
Maybe you were the general. Maybe you were like actually the general in disguise. Like you couldn't use
I forgot about that fucking meme in the corner.
What's up?
I forgot about that.
Hello?
Huh?
Dying? We are set for the North class. So we'll start off there. As for if we're ready, could probably start, huh?
Yeah, I think we got as many as we're gonna get. Might as well
Think so?
roll. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Hello?
All the bells at once!
Oh boy.
Prop book. Perfect.
Oh
Give me the
shit,
book.
I forgot to open up world sounds.
Yes.
Oh my god, I can't wait to die.
Funny.
Boss, may I approach? Yes.
No,
I'm sorry.
I've quested far and wide to many lands to bestow thee the cheese wedge.
thank you. Alright. Carry on.
My wayward son.
Well, hello. Guess we got a couple stragglers. Well, it has been brought to my attention, and some of you might know, but I guess it's our close to 6-year anniversary doing Ascension Academy.
Exactly the 6-year anniversary.
I guess it's almost exactly. So, first of all, I want to say, well, congratulations. We made it this far. Second, I'm sorry. All right. Listen. This isn't when you get a group of people together, and we've been going for 6 years, obviously. You know, we kind of go through stuff together, right? You know, all the ups and downs of being people in a social group. And man, have we been through it. But I'm glad that we've been doing it because, like I said, I don't really recall my actual high school years with as much fondness as I do this one. And anger, let's put it that way. But that's okay because that is people. And so thank you guys for sticking it out and doing this with me. I know sometimes it could be tough, but I think it's also been a lot of fun. So I hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as I have. So I guess that's enough for serious speeches from me. We have some stuff today. We are obviously heading to the north, so we are getting towards our, this is going to be our final day at Ascension Academy, so we'll make sure to wrap things up before we head to the cold, cold north. As we said before, just as a reminder, we do have a break coming up in a few episodes after our couple travel days. That'll be to test the map and to check avatar check-ins and such. Make sure everything's ready to go before we do the whole thing. So, all right, that is the last little news, I guess. If you guys have anything, you guys.
Yes.
So we'll be starting today in class. So everyone, all students and teachers, we will be in the Crystal Thorn / Ignis room. Starting off for a class being taught. We're also going to be ending on the boats, I believe. So if you end tonight, make sure you are gathering up your gear and, per usual, ending on the ships. The usual boat, I believe. The big wooden one.
Big boat.
Yes.
No, the big wooden bun is actually on the other side, so I guess whatever one's in the harbor.
Yep. Whatever one's in is in the harbor. Cool. I think that's it for me.
Yeah, mine was the same thing because we're starting in the class, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
And stuff.
Well, thanks again, guys. 6 years, and it's been a blast. So let's see if we can't or can blow up the school or not. Alright.
Yeah, I'm seeing all three of our victims today. Yeah, our victims are here.
Cool.
What now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Get in the middle.
By the way, do you consent to character death?
Yes.
Sweet. Good enough.
Always.
Thank you.
It's more fun that way.
Exactly. What the fuck's plot armor?
You know what? If I last a year 4, we'll talk.
I feel small. Why do I feel small?
To repeat, we are starting in the classroom, everybody. Ignis and Crystal Thorn.
Look at my cool cape.
My hit Why my hit Nah, you look good. Alright, try. Let's go to the Ironclad. Ironclad.
That was the cutest thing ever.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
That was cute as fuck, man.
These days, I get to do the cutest stuff imaginable character, okay? What do you mean?
Ooh, that's not ominous.
It's my containment cell so that I don't cause problems. I'm in Gaby jail.
You're in Gaby.
Yeah, Gaby jail.
Gay jail. You're in Gay jail.
Gaby jail.
Gay jail.
Yeah, understandable.
Gay
I mean, I probably deserved it.
I forget where fucking Gallon is. We here? We here.
What?
Gallant's wherever you
What?
make it, lady.
I'm Gallant.
What's up?
Hi, Gallant.
RP had piracy.
I'm cilantro.
You're
cilantro? Hi, I'm
Ow.
Gallant.
Oh my god, is Gallon going on all of the
See,
tape?
this is the problem.
Oh, because
Because
this won't fit.
hate
that
fit
attitude.
number
No,
1 is
you know,
over
he-
there. Hate fit
No,
number
he
2
can
is over
sit-
here.
he
Now
can,
where
he
do I
can
go?
lay under the table.
Oh yeah, he can. He'll sit next to
Ricky
me.
put us under the table.
And
sure.
Next to that,
It's the only place that I can have my little pedestal.
Listen.
I mean, I can't.
This is how I want an extended period.
Remember the olden days where we had like 4 hours on one table?
Jamie's never be friend with Jamie again.
Nope, never.
Sucks.
I mean, that's the only way I was able to fix it for a while.
That's my home. That's my home. I live here. I live right there.
You know, we aren't going to be deploying to fuck it. I'll be in this outfit. I know we're leaving.
I've got another downside.
Not being the table.
I
The
can't
table.
see shit.
See,
Short.
Why not? Do you want to be downstairs?
Alright.
Just sit on the railing.
Get the hell get on the ground before you're cannon. Get down there.
I'm getting get dizzy doing that.
You will break gravity this instant.
Hold on. I can get her down. Oh, she. Get her.
If you're in the sky when the bell rings, I am giving you 4 days.
Oh, Jesus.
Hoshi! All of you follow gravity this instant. I will ring the bell of spite.
But it's called Ascension Academy, not Grounded Academy!
Why am I depressed?
I don't know.
Ascension Academy.
Skill issue!
I'm gonna kill all of you.
Hey!
When the bell rings, anyone who is in the area holding a broken leg, the DM has decided.
That's metagaming. You can't do that. That's metagaming. I'm telling the admin. Oh wait, he is an admin. Shit.
I'm calling your dad.
I can't see you.
I'm gonna call your brother. Oh wait.
Get the fuck down there.
I think I'm not just curious. I might be this island right here. I could be any number of these ones.
I don't know where to go.
Go to that thing. Look right next to me. So we can like pass notes across the aisle. Just be like.
I have a whole table to myself. Holy shit.
Yeah. I mean, you could. I mean.
Never mind. My squad.
I was gonna say you're no longer alone. Hey. Hey, gamer. You're sliding again, by the way.
Next in the middle.
I like the energy. Healings are not canon. Stop that.
They are in my heart. What?
I know somebody said coochie up there.
Wait, what?
What?
It's curry. Just don't. Just ignore it. Just don't acknowledge it. It's not real. It can't hurt you.
Wait, hold on.
Hopefully it's not too loud with the
Okay, I'm gonna go
storms
ring the bell.
anymore, otherwise I'm gonna do my great thunder impression all over again.
I'm just making sure everyone's good.
Alright, there's
index controllers, and I don't know.
So if either of you need to, there's a cyan TP which will put you on the balcony, like above where the class is.
Hi, you two. We are about to start with the bell cards up. Either one of you can take brief charge of the class, and you're basically going to be calling up Augusta to teach the class.
Okay.
Gotcha, Hal.
Bell and 10-ish.
Alright, Conf, we are set. Whenever you want to ring the bell.
Yep, I'm gonna hit it in 10-ish. You can use the cyan TP in your wrist to get back to the balcony in the class.
Thank you, thank you.
By the way, just so you guys know, if you're up there, we can definitely hear you down here.
I love mind.
Find some snow in the north. I'm gonna just eat it until something happens.
There's a lovely little fit. Yeah, we're squeezing in. We're squeezing in. Alright. We're getting cozy.
You know, there's multiple desks. You could just. It's very crowded.
Away.
Settle down, cadets. Settle down. All right, let's get this. I know we're up extremely early, but this is a necessary class. It needs to get done as a necessity for the deployment that we are doing. If I could have Cadet Enders come up to present to the class as they are expert on what we will be going over today.
Let's go. Is there some sort of North chant? Gonna ask her in the Q&A.
The cheering is just shivering because it is cold.
Sorry, I really don't know how to teach, so I guess just bear with me.
Already my new favorite teacher. At least they're honest.
Damn, that's fucked up, bro. My favorite student already? Right. So I guess let me start with etiquette and society norms. This book's upside down. So when we go to, say, a city, so I'm going to give the example of Isidel. It is run like a kingdom. You know, the hierarchy's similar if you guys have ever been to one. And you will probably run into a mix of races, all kinds. There's just the exception that
Got it,
orcs
Shin.
will not be there. For generations, orcs have given us a
Public
hard
speaking.
time. They've killed a lot of our people, a lot of our stuff, killed a lot of our animals, so on and so forth. It is just a generational enemy. Mainly the pale orcs. They are pearlescent, pale-skinned and all that. And if there is a time that, say, Isidel rings some bells, blows some horns, what have you, that usually is an indicator that, they are showing up. And we would have to help defend. Not we have to, but it would be really nice if we could. Now, we will probably meet some royalty while we're there. And it would be a clear indicator he will be wearing a crown. It is King Volley Anders. He is my brother. At least try to show some sort of respect, just so we don't get into trouble and get more attitude. If you can't do that, just try to avoid him at all cost. Now, the city is made of frost giants and half frost giants, and so on and so forth. Now, their culture is basically, as I joked before, unga bunga. We like arm wrestling, we like showing how tough we are, how strong we are, how much of a drink we can have, how much we can eat. We do like storytelling and all that, basically adventures or fights we've gone into and won, telling stories of how we got scars, how we got our equipment, weapons, armor, so, etc., etc. Let's see. There is... We might run into some mages, actually. So there is a school most mages are graduate from. They're very well-educated, very smart people. They would go to the School of Shornbald. They are people that you could talk to if you had any questions and want to expand your knowledge of the North. They are the people to go to if we ever run into them. I'm sure there's a couple laying around at home or in Isidel. And actually, now that bringing up questions, be careful how you word your questions. Try to think about it before you say it. And the only reason I'm saying this is I wish I didn't have to word it like this, but there are people that are not so smart and well-educated there. So depending on how you ask a question, you could get yourself into a mess or a fight. However, in most taverns and open areas, unless no guards are on, if you start a fight, you finish it. That is the only street knowledge I have of that. And finish it before the guards come and try to handle the situation. Stealing, do not ever steal. And the only reason I say that is because I witnessed my brother handing a thief. They had no hands anymore. And they were not allowed to have new hands of any sort. What else? it would be really hard for me to explain each and every tribe or clan that we might run into for each and every single etiquette. So bear with me that I can try to overall explain each one without getting into the details that would take hours and hours on end. So one gesture is some frost giants will bang their heads on each other, and depending on how they do it, say if it's just straight forehead, just like bam, that's kind of a greeting or saying like I like you in a way. If you see frost giants with horns and you see their horns touching, that's a sign of that's a romantical. Chips? What's up?
Well, what if they headbutt you and the horns tips touch?
What?
You're lucky. If you don't have horns, you're fine. I guess ask their intent of why they headbutt you. I'm sure they'll laugh at you and explain it to you, or they'll laugh at you and not say a thing. Sorry. It's a subject. Jeez. Some clans really admire tattoos, and they'll ask you the meaning of it if they don't understand. Say, if it's not an ice tongue, in any type of language they understand, they'll ask you about it. You could be honest, though. If it's something that is rude to their kind in any way, they might punch you. To get on people's good side, that is a northern person, is to buy them a drink. Some of them really enjoy sparring. They like to fight. They like to see other people's strengths, their weapons, their armor, and so on and so forth. So depending on how you can understand their tone, you can either, I hope you guys can understand whether someone's trying to just kick your ass just to kick your ass, or if they just want to see how you handle yourself in the north. Because some of them might see us as not being able to survive up there, essentially. And then if you impress
Foreigners.
them, it's a good thing to get on their side. Jeez.
Fallbrook should have prepared a lot of us for the North. How to act around politics, around royalty. Though it sounds like the North is more savage,
I think I can... Let's see.
favoring strength.
Other than
Physical
that,
strength above all.
I can move on to the creatures and stuff. What's up, Ryder?
I have a question.
Okay. What's the question?
Alright. Now, you know I'm not the smartest individual, so I'll just cut straight to the point here.
Okay.
You said that a show of friendship means battle and sparring and all of that.
Hmm.
Correct? You said these things.
Can you say that one more time?
You said that to get on their good side, that we have to sort of spar them, right? Sort of.
Yes.
So what if I just deck one in the face and get the party started?
Then finish it before the guards come.
I like your people.
So fun.
Yeah, good dude.
We're gonna get in trouble so
Unless
fast.
the street knowledge has changed since I've been there, but I think you can understand why I can't get street knowledge personally.
Of course.
What's up, Victor?
Does this rule of strength above all correlate to only frost giants or all of the citizens of the North?
Mostly all of the citizens of the North. Just the frost giants are more aggressive about it. All right. I can take questions on, for like etiquette and places we might run into and the type of people we might run into before I move on to creatures. Does anybody have any questions?
Hi. You talked about like certain tattoos that might be considered offensive. Do you have examples?
I don't have examples at the top of my head. I suppose if they ask you what the meaning of a tattoo is and you tell them it means I fucking hate frost giants or you guys are idiots or something. Yeah. Stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much that. That's not too hard. I don't think any of you have something like that. What's your question?
Is there any type of food or drink that we should avoid while we're there? Something that would probably be bad for us on the not northern side?
You should be fine. A lot of people, we're used to eating meat up there because it's really hard to grow things up there. So if you could 50-50 impress someone by bringing something they've never seen before, unless it's imported, and obviously it costs a lot. So, for instance, take a fruit or vegetable that's grown here, somewhere warm. You go up there, it's probably inflated by the price. A lot of people can't get it, and so on and so forth. Mead is a popular drink. Overall, all types of mead. Here's another thing too, actually. If you hunt up there, don't hunt for game. In most territories, you need to hunt, and you use all of it. Otherwise, it is bad. What's the translation? Like, if you don't use all of it, it's bad omens, essentially. There are some people that are religious up there, or just some old culture teachings from generations. So you might run into that too. It is said up there, by the way, snowflowers. I think I actually gave Nerali a perfume of snowflowers years ago. So if you come across a snowflower and it's a lot of them, and it's not in a safe area, and I say safe like gated, there's some host of guards or tamed animals or whatever, probably stay away from it. I don't know if it's true because I personally have not ran into it, but they say there's a creature that lurks, and as soon as there's snowflowers around and someone tries to tamper with it, they'll get them.
What do they look like? The flowers?
They are a small, pale blue flower, and it's kind of iridescent in a way when you look at it. If I had to describe the smell, it smells like a mix between... I'm really not good with flowers, so forgive me. I guess like an orchid, in a way, and a sweet pea, I think it's what the flower's called. Almost star-shaped, petal-wise. They're rare, not rare, but when you get them, you can definitely sell them to the market, and all that. It's used for spices, cooking, and as well as perfumes, lotions, what have you. Any other questions on society and etiquette and all that stuff? Chips?
Do the giants all wear giant rings?
Oh, that's actually a good question. A lot of giants like being the size they are. And a lot of stuff up there are built for said size of people. So if you walk into a tavern and everything's fucking huge, you know exactly where you are. So like the giant ring I have on here, keep it on my thumb. These are actually, if you don't have money, you can't get these up there. And the only time giants would want to do this is if they're getting into places that are obviously not built for them. Let's see. This one was actually given to me by the Academy. I did not have one previously, so I had to requisition this one. But yeah, you'll see most of them in their max height. They just don't see it as a problem. And yeah. Sometimes there's issues with that, but that's very rare. Another question? Go ahead.
If I may.
Well,
Pardon, Chips. After you.
Well, I just wanted to see, because I don't actually, I've only ever seen you get big in battle, and I'm not really looking at you. Could I see?
I'm actually very small for a frost giant because I'm a half-breed, mind you. Sure. Let me see. That's pretty close, give or take. I have seen that are. I have seen some that were like at the top of that post right there.
Really tall ones.
They're very tall.
Size of trolls.
Actually, Victor, you're right. Frost trolls can be about to hear to me. Same with orcs. Now, that's just ones from the north. It's said like, oh nice, no I can't get smaller. It's kind of true what they say in the north, which is very limited. We actually keep our secrets in the north. We don't like telling others, and so on and so forth. But one of the rumors is true. A lot of things are just bigger in the north. These are one of the classes I didn't pay attention to. Evolution or something. I wish I paid attention. It was basically because we need to survive up there. A lot of us have changed to adapt in such conditions. There are huge creatures up there that are just as big, if not bigger, than frost giants. In which I will show examples in a smaller form, obviously, here in a bit. Barian, did you, Professor Barian, did you have something?
All the same. As you've warned me, and perhaps even gestured, there are a few of us present who are ingredients of local delicacies.
Shit. I mean, right.
My question being, out of those of us present, are there any who should be concerned of direct attack?
Ingredient?
Wait, you mean eat us?
There are some people that eat.
So there are those that are known to take pleasure in eating some type of kin, some type of people. It is true that some of them are, they do like eating, for the example, elf ears. There are some clans that are very savage and will cut them off and eat them.
Ear specific.
I don't. Yeah. And some beastkin as well.
Oh, fuck.
Now, I think it will be obvious if they are salivating, looking at you. You probably can understand that. However, I don't think we'll run into them. If so, you are more than welcome to alert a guard or stay by somebody. But obviously, protect yourself above all else. Everything else can come later and be fixed, remedied, explained, so on and so forth.
When you get to Raiders, Shan, you can even mention that the Raiders are cannibals and do the
Question in
same.
that regards, then.
Sure, go ahead.
Is this a frowned upon practice then? If the
I'm in
guards are
Discord
involved,
with
or
Shan
is it
chat, so you
culture
might hear me
accepted,
talk to her.
just not, law accepted.
Give her ideas.
So it's not law accepted to... I'm going to call it cannibalism because it's easier for me to explain it like that. The translations are gone for me. So I can actually show you one of the examples here soon, but if you come across the example I show you, you definitely know they want to eat you. Now, if you call for the guards... Okay, so we're going back to Isadel. If you call for the guards serve the king. Sorry, they serve the Anders. So, if you do call for the guards, and I'm sure there are some anti-Anders, anti-monarch or royal people there, they might look at you and be like, okay, he's a kiss ass for the crown, and so on and so forth. So, just be wary of that too. Does that answer your question?
Yes, for the most part. Yes, I'd say sufficient.
If you want to try a disguise, you're more than welcome. Just that might be a little difficult. But that would be later. Go ahead, Chips.
Sorry for all the questions.
No, it's fine.
I'm just a little worried. You say that we might have some issues with them, but we're being called to arms. Are they not going to behave or listen to the rule sets, or what can we expect? Or is this like something we need to look behind our shoulders in like back alleys? How do they handle themselves?
So, there have been some difficulties, which I will explain later. But I can explain some of it now. A lot of people have resorted to some things they wouldn't have normally done now. And over the past years, there have been difficulties with the mountain pass, the wall, and stuff that are further up. And because of the difficulties up there, it has gone to the southern side of Isendar, where we're more likely going. And because of that, it has made people do some drastic things. And a lot of people they'll think of ideas to blame others, they'll point fingers, they'll do crazy things, essentially. So I wish I can say to expect a warm welcome, a cold welcome, in a good way, but I can't say it with 100% guarantee that you will definitely have to look over your shoulder. Now, I do believe some of the citizens will recognize if we are going in uniform. Some of them might not, so they might ask questions or give you a dirty look. Now, they should not attack you, especially if you are wearing your uniform. You know, something that definitely shows who you're a part of. I know you guys can handle yourself, though. I don't think there's... At least in the city, I don't think we'll run into any issues. If you do, like I said, just call the guards. Or stick with somebody that you see of authority. They will not mess with you. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, kind of. It just sounds like we're gonna have to worry about the enemy in the front and then sometimes the knife in the back.
Unfortunately, yes.
Agreed.
It is a possibility. Any more questions on this subject?
Might be best to keep our camps separate.
Okay, if there isn't, I'm gonna move on to things we might run into. That's all right? All right, let me see which one. Let's do... Actually, since we went over it... Let's do this one. I'm not good with these, so I apologize. So this one, I'm gonna place... What is this called? Draugr, in general, undead. So there are a bunch of ruins up there. Ruins, sorry. There are ruins up
Alright, Sean, the first one's actually going to be Draugr.
Mm-hmm.
So Draugr are... These are the ones that will definitely try to attack you, eat you, even though they don't have a means to actually eat you and all that. This one, do be careful with. Don't take any of their items. Not only is it bad omens, sorry if I use omens, that's the closest word I could think of. It's just, it's bad. And we don't need to cleanse you. And I'd rather not call upon a certain someone to ask for help. So. I hope that's all I have to do. I'm not too keen on the... Okay. So, most fighters are buried in their armor. They are buried with their weapon. It is said
Perfect.
in some cultures
Yeah, do a
up there
360.
that they are buried with their things so they can be prepared for the next life if anything were to come. And yes, it's kind of also they are there to not only obviously relax at the feast in the afterlife, but anything that were to come. And I will say, what was it? So they are obviously, unless some of you don't understand, necromancy. It's necromancy and all that. They are very hard to put down. So do use blunt weapons. Try to disarm them. Try to distract them so someone else can try to take them down. Now, what's the translation? It's ancient magic too, as well. So obviously ancient runes that we might run into, there's ancient magic. And they're always usually protected by these guys. And I just beg you to not take anything, even if it seems valuable. It probably is, but don't do it. Otherwise, we will not shake these guys off. Are there any questions on this particular guy? Nerali?
With the best way to, I guess, get them down is to get them, like, off their feet. Kind of like, get them to the ground to disarm them or take them out a little bit easier.
You definitely can,
big.
especially if... Yes, so this one's... this one's a frost giant one, as you can tell by the build. We can probably come across ones that are different undead bodies, but obviously, to where we're going, we probably run into these guys. You can definitely try to disarm by knocking them down. Just disorientate them in any way with blunt weapons. Or any magic that can definitely get them to be knocked back and, distracted by that. Now, do be careful. They can cast magic in a sense. Usually, if it's not obvious, it's cryomancy. It's ice. Any more questions on this guy? Heinrich? Or Victor?
Is it safe to assume they are bloodless undead?
Bloodless. Oh, they're usually bones with skin. There's not much blood left on them. Not with how we deal with our dead, if that makes sense to you. Does that answer your question? That you're trying
Do
to
they
ask?
share weaknesses such as fire, decapitation?
Yes. Just,
Thank you.
It's kind of hard because can you see his armor and his helmet and all that? It's kind of hard to get to it. But if you can get to it, do the job, obviously go for it. I just recommend disarming them and disorientating them so they don't cast. Any more questions on this guy?
Good end.
Oh, yes.
You said that the projections you were showing us are scaled down. So this would probably be the minimum height, or will they get bigger, or will this be about how big they will
This is about a mid-range height. I would say expect this height, give or take. Maybe a bit taller. A tad taller.
Understood.
Mm-hmm. Any more questions? If I don't see you, just speak up. Okay.
Is Lenneth skipping class?
Now, I will move to... This one is actually based off of the previous subject I brought up, which is... These fuckers will eat you. And they probably won't care what the fuck you are, they will want to try it. Okay? Hey, big man. See you soon. These are raiders. Yes. There's different names for them, but for easier translation for me, I'm just calling them raiders. Now, there are a ton of clans that are just malicious. And if you can't tell by the size and the shape, they are usually human. They raid, pillage. Think of all the bad shit you ever heard of about the North before? It's usually these fuckers.
It's a baby trucker.
They have been a nuisance since the beginning of time, but I think every place has always had something of their own, like this guy. These are actually the ones that will definitely might want a taste of you in terms of they will cut off your ear, your feet, your whole body. They'll want it. They'll want to eat it. Because if it's not for the sate of palate for cannibalism, some believe that if you... Ooh. Forgive me, there's some things I'm not usually allowed to talk about. So
Perfect, Sean.
spilling the beans on it now is a little nerve-wracking. It is believed that if you were to eat a said thing, you gain said things.
Oh, he's in the room? Okay. He's just out of my POV. Gotcha.
And these guys want all the power to get all the stuff they ever want, ever. So,
you agree with that, Slime?
While we're sailing there or whatever, you might come across some ships that are wrecked. It's usually their fault. If it's not clear that you run into someone, say they're not armored like this, you can probably try to keep an eye for clan sigils, tattoos, symbols. I will try to point them out. I don't know every single one, obviously, and most of the time they are 70% of the time they're smart and they cover it up. Are there any questions on this guy? This is a raider. Professor?
You said essentially that they are barbaric, but can they be reasoned with in any shape or form? As you said, they have more infiltration units, it sounds like, of the sort. So is it possible, or is it more their mindless killing type of thing?
You might run into some smarter ones, which are usually the ones they would send in. I undercover, but more than it's going to be 90% of the time they are savages. You will, I hate saying that word. They are barbaric. They are very much. They say what's on their mind. And it's usually that they're hungry. They want your stuff, and they'll probably kill you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Any questions on this guy? Any more questions on the raider?
I believe you have one from Lux.
Oh, Lux, go ahead.
You said the majority of them are human. Should we expect anything, I guess, superhuman?
There are instances where ice giants will lead them. Rogue ice giants.
When you mean superhuman, do you mean like just plain human? Just
I'm more meaning like more on our scale and not the.
Yes, actually, Shan. Some clans have known to know magic and abilities.
Yes. So. Let me try to explain it this way then. So yes, they would enhance themselves with things they have stolen, and they will use on themselves to be better. So if they say you come across some carrying a scroll or some type of magical weapon, item, so on and so forth, they will use it to essentially make them superhuman.
Another common one is ruins. They like to make use of magic ruins on their armor and weapons.
If they're not superhuman, as you put it, and yes, they would probably be frost giants or half frost giants. But they are usually mainly human. These are actually another type of people that will go into ruins and not give a shit about their traditions they have grown up with and take whatever's in there, because as some of the main tradition, you are buried with stuff, so you're ready for whatever's to come in the afterlife. So it's said. We might run into these guys trying to find some goodies to obviously make their lives better. So if we are able to, we should probably stop them.
I think she misinterpreted what I meant by ruins.
And we might run into them fighting each other. When I say
That's
each
okay.
other, I mean
I meant magic
raiders
ruins.
and draugrs. So that'd be a sight. Go ahead.
To that end, should we leave their gear alone as well?
Their gear is more likely stolen, but I'll reiterate that. So for the example I put here, that is gear that they've made. Now, if you see like a weapon, like say that is obvious that is not part of the North, some what have you, because they can attack caravans and trade routes to take trade routes, trade ships, caravans, so on and so forth. So, like for example, you see this guy walking, and he has an elven dagger. Probably not his. If you want to take the initiative to bring it to said authorities or find the trade company you think you might know, go ahead. You probably will. People would be very happy if you were to return it. That's what I'm saying. If, say, you come across an item and it does seem northern, but obviously doesn't belong to them, and maybe it looks like a family heirloom of so on and so forth, you could also return it to said authorities or city, and someone can probably try to help you find who it may belong to as well. Otherwise, say if we are at
I
the
do say
ruins,
ruins.
and you see they're grabbing the
Ruins,
items,
yeah.
put it in their sack, we'll want to put it back. Otherwise, the Draugr will probably not stop appearing. Does that answer your question?
Yes, but it also brought up one more.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Ask as many as you want.
In the event we're in ruins,
I've been told I say ruins and museum incorrectly all the time.
leave their things alone, or can
My
we
bad.
pick it up and bring it back to them should they have been disarmed or anything in the encounter?
I would personally leave them for the Draugr to come and pick up and take back if we are to leave them alone. However, if I have been told, I have been told by someone that if a Draugr knows your intent to return their said things, there's a chance they might leave you alone. Go ahead. That is a slim chance, and I would need to double check on that information.
Augusta?
But yeah. Oh, Chips?
This isn't really a question, but you know, this class is to prepare us for the North, right? And like, what's to come? And now I know I can't tell you guys what to do, but we all know why we're going there and what we're fighting, right? I would think it would be wise if we were cautionary in taking artifacts from
He's
the
in.
enemy at this point, especially when we know what we're fighting. Just my personal opinion, though.
I completely agree, which I can go over now. So there is for the said thing we're dealing with, there is a chance that people, creatures,
Yeah, you tell me.
items of
Tell me all the time.
kinds might be tampered with
Been lurking? Have a good Saturday night.
the said reason we're going up there. I hope you can understand what I'm relaying. So more than 90% of the time, try not to mess with it. If you come across that item and you are unsure,
Thanks.
you're more than welcome to try to have somebody look at it. A magic sense, a professor that might know. But try not to touch it.
The runes.
Because said things work off of contact.
Hey, party.
Does that cover what you're trying to relay?
Thank you.
Any more questions on raiders specifically?
These pillagers are naturally evil, correct?
If you want to put something like that on them, yes, evil.
Prime targets for you know what
They're,
then.
I know. So, no, he's right. just to be on the safer side, probably try to wear some type of protection, whether it be an outfit, armor, or some type of magical means as much as possible, okay? I don't know everything, obviously. I'm only going to tell what I know. And Hells, when we go up there, maybe we can find out more secrets. Or maybe I'll be allowed to say some of them.
I got a new PC too, Bardu? Hell yeah, dude.
Are there any more questions on only Raiders, please? Any more? Okay. Was that raising your hand, or was that just... Okay. Gotcha.
We're clear.
Alright. Alright. This one's a mouthful, but... These are essentially spirits. Now, there's a couple names. I'm gonna try to translate it as best I can, but... Halagoraths. Valravens. See ya, fucker. These ones... So these are spirits that are... What's the word I'm looking for? They're like, in a sense, trapped. They're trapped in ice. They can be trapped in effigies, items, so on and so forth. And they come out looking like this. They will kill anything that is living. It's said in our culture, it's their curse to bear, to kill anything that is living. These ones will actually have to watch out for the most, for said thing that we will probably come across. They are drawn to...
Looks like a couple vampires.
Those with bad intent. So I'll use the word evil in a sense, since you guys can understand that better. If you have malintent, if you... I say you. Anything. Anything and anyone. And... as it states in writings, that they get powerful when said things are around them. They get more powerful if there is malintent, if there is said evil, aid evil. It is just how those spirits work. I'm not too knowledgeable on these, obviously. But I can try
Sean,
to answer
if you
the
want,
questions
go
as
ahead
I
and
can.
do a decoy and then disappear and then appear by one of the tables.
I can take any questions for these.
Up to you if you want
I can't
to.
answer, I do apologize. If I can't answer, I will try to get the answer to you right away. Lenneth.
Can you further clarify what you mean by malintent or evil? What is it exactly they're sensing or looking for?
Appear next to Lenneth, actually. Oh, you already did up there. Yeah, do Lenneth next.
See, my auntie would probably explain this better. The want for a darker power. The darkest of things in this world. The malintent to harm people. The malintent to make things miserable. To kill. And so on and so forth. I believe that is what they are drawn to specifically. And anything similar. That is I believe the closest I can to translate to common. And this stuff I don't personally deal with. Like I said, how do I? Cirrus, those who deal with spiritual things and
Perfect.
the remedies of, and so on and so forth, come across these a lot. Risa.
Because these are spirits, if we come across them, does that mean that they are intangible to physical means of harm?
Such a cool model. Mr. Pardew made this, guys.
They are with a type of
He's allowing us
body.
to use it for the North.
So it's either ice, a husk of sorts, or like this one did before he moved around, an effigy. Now, go ahead.
Will disrupting these effigies disrupt the spirit from being able to manifest?
If I remember my auntie telling me, yes. Now, magic works better on them once you've destroyed said thing. Ugh. Any more questions on this thing?
Will they recognize other undead as a threat? For instance, could Chips and I...
Absolutely.
Very well.
Should we be worried about any special abilities or anything it can do? Or is it just raw strength?
Obviously, you will deal with the strength that it embodies. Ice, a husk, an effigy, so on and so forth.
The Halogoraths do no ice magic,
That would
Shen.
be the strength side of things as its embodiment. For magic specifically that it can cast, it would still be ice magic. Chips.
This is just a general question/comment. Alright. The general we know is in the north. And there's all these creatures there. And we know
These are the Val
general's
Ravens
been
of the Halogoraths we've
gathering
not
forces.
shown. We're saving for
how well
in character.
do you think he would be able to lead these troops, or is he even leading these troops? Are these just going to be there? I guess I'm trying to figure out, are these going to be organized against us, or is it just going to be a chaotic mess? I guess this is more speculation. I'm curious as to your northern experience, what you would think.
So for that one,
These would be drawn to just malice, evil, ill intent, war in general. It is safe to assume these will act against both sides.
as I previously stated, for any malice and all that, it will be drawn to it. The bigger and better the malice, the more appealing it is to them. So for these guys, for example, as for said general, probably. It is highly probable.
No wonder he headed north.
It
Plenty
is
of
not
things to
only probable
recruit.
for them, but probable for most said things that we will run up there. But these ones are very high up there in that regard. That is their favorite food. their pastime, their interest. It's their whole livelihood. That's what they're cursed about. Yes.
Is there a recorded distance of how far away they can be found from their source, their ice or their effigy, in case you either have to escape them or if you run into them, you have a certain area to find their effigy to destroy it?
So these can sense you a lot farther than most. Yeesh. From the last time I read these reports about them, as soon as... So I'm going to work off of some of those that you have. Some of you might have a magic sense or a sense of some sort about spirits, darker things, or just overall general sense. If you can sense them, they more than likely might sense you. And it's enhanced if they are around certain individuals, like undead. I can't give you a number because most of those who deal with these have a... Like I said, I'm sorry, I'm loosely translating, but a magic user, a mage. There's usually always a mage with them to help sense these types of things. As for seeing them, I suppose if you can see the effigy or something, you definitely know they're probably close and they know that you're around. Unless you, say, maybe play it smart and distract them with something that could be appealing to them, but even then that's really hard. I know we have some people actually in here, and in our ranks that could probably help us with this. If not, we can get a Cirrus. Does that help any?
Yes. I think I got the picture now. Yes.
Okay. If it helps any at all as well, I can try to write up summary notes for you all to read as well, if you haven't been note-taking already. Anything more on this thing? I'd like to not look at it anymore and move on to the last one. Well, this next one's my favorite. I used to raise them when I was younger. And these ones are creatures. The woolly rhino.
Oh, you're good.
At least I will end on a better note. Okay. So, these are
now the
very
north isn't so
popular,
bad.
common what's the word? Plant eater? Herbivore. So you will see these everywhere. They are your favorite traveling companion. They are the most common one. They are dangerous. They can be, especially if they're provoked. Or, no, it's a little early. It should not be mating season. So, but
Wait,
if you
what?
see a baby, don't approach the baby unless the mom is around. If you are alone with the baby, the mom will think you have ill intent. So try not to do that.
Like a bear.
Now, when we travel up there, these are our best bets to get anywhere.
Is this a baby?
No, not the babies. The woolly rhinos in general. They would need to be from young adult to an older adult to be able to ride them, because obviously we cannot right on the backs of the babies. It's usually they won't do it. They rather know that their young is safe and unharmed and not dealing with stress of anything. And the elders are usually left at home. I say home. Now, they also like snowflowers. They love eating that. That is like a drug to them. And what else?
If they encounter wild ones and they're provoked, they do have bad eyesight, and you can either evade them or
Do you see how
dodge their charge.
eyes are?
Yep.
Their eyesight is not the best. So if you do have to deal with them, say you are in the outside, you obviously, this isn't an imprinted, saddled woolly rhino. It is straight wild. It will be like, why are you on my territory? If there are any aggressive ones. Oh. It makes me miss mine. Now, you can definitely go from behind to the side. Like I said, just use that terrible eyesight they have to your advantage. And if they charge, go to a place where there is like a rock face, ice, or something. Have them run into it, knocks them out, stuns them, or whatever, if you have to. Be quick. You might come across them in many towns, cities, clans, etc. If it's not woolly rhinos, it is the huge woolly horses. I say woolly horses. They're huge horses. They're also woolly mammoths, but the woolly mammoths are actually usually over they're over the mountain pass. That is where they're mainly at. So, for example, like Liang's territory up there. They just have more space for such a creature. Never hurt. If you need to deal with them, say if it is an angry person's pet, I say pet, companion, and their rider is not around, try to just get away from it or stun them, put them to sleep if you have to, distract them with a snowflower or some type of snack. And they'll be like, okay, I got you. This person just fed me, this person just gave me a treat, should be fine. If they're tamed by a rider that is, not a terrible person, I guess. Are there any questions specifically on the woolly rhino? That is all the scrolls I have, so that is the 4 examples of illusions I have already. Dars.
What would you say is his favorite food if we's trying to, calm him down and make him more friendly?
So, forgive me, I use this example, but it is the best one I could think of for an easier common translation. Snowflowers. So they're the, my leg. They're the pale blue iridescent looking flower that you see in the north. It smells, what did I say, like sweet pea and... I forgot the other one. Oh, orchid, yeah. I miss my baby. That is their favorite thing, and in comparison on how it affects them, it is like giving a cat catnip. They just love it.
Your left leg gun is bugged out.
You say like a cat with catnip. Generally speaking, don't they just become? Does that make sense?
Excitable?
Yeah.
In large amounts, it's like a drug to them. So they'll either be, like I said, I don't know about cats or catnip, but it's an example that was told to me. I guess I could just try to
More of a sedative.
Let me try to translate with the animal tamer that talked to me. So, when you give large amounts of snowflowers to animals like this that love them, it is like a drug. They'll be like, happy and want to eat more and more and more. And the more you give them, the more they're like seeing sounds and colors are vibrant and all that. They get high. And they'll just become relaxed and they'll chill out. So I probably use the worst example, but also I'm allergic to cats, so I don't know anything about cats. Speaking of cats, hunters who don't hunt them are usually saber-tooths and huge ice wolves. They love eating them. And their horns are valuable for alchemical means, trophy means, property, so on and so forth. And their pelt is also valuable. And they have really good memories. They're not the brightest, but their memories are pretty good. Like mine, went blind in one eye, but anytime I came up, they instantly remembered how I smelled. Yeah. Any questions on the woolly rhino?
Question over here.
Sure.
For domesticated or tamed and printed, however the translation goes, is there any sort of general place or branding marking we should be on the lookout for that would indicate as such that they belong to someone?
Some do put a brand on their backside, their horn, a tag on the ear, or some type of an adornment or saddle. That is usually the common ways to know if it is somebody's companion. And if they are not a bred woolly rhino in captivity, if it is a wild one that is being tamed, they usually do not adorn or brand them until they have fully gone through their teachings and so on and so forth, if that is clear to you. Most who are the tamers try to avoid branding them. It does hurt them. And they avoid branding the horn, but they do it to try to make sure nobody tries to take their horn away from them. So, like raiders and such. Those who really love their pet, their companion, they would adorn them or put a saddle on them and leave it on their mark or some type of tag. Usually they do the ear one. That's the less painful for them. But it is to keep them safe. They are very well loved up there. Any more questions on this? And please don't ask if you can have one. There's no way we can take it home.
His name is Briar.
Any questions? Okay.
You can move on to Matuk's Hun, and then for sake of brevity of time, you can then move on to the environment and the cold, and then that'll be the class.
Is he talking to me? I'm kidding.
All right.
Well done, Sean.
Thank you very much. Have fun.
That
Thank you,
was
sir.
the illusion of the parent of my woolly rhino. Tully. That was his mom. But unfortunately we had a raid in Isidel and the Pale Orcs killed most of the pen that I was help raising, so. Matooks. So, this one I don't have an example of. No, I think I couldn't make time. So Matooks, they are a small, very fluffy type of animal. Well, I say animal, creature. They're very smart. They're very smart when it comes to hunting. Definitely be careful of these. Now, you might think they are actually a creature. I mean creature as an animal, but they're actually, they have some type of, they do actually have some intelligence to them. I know several scholars and others tried to teach them Ice Tongue or some type of common. It's very hard for them to try to speak it. You might be able to understand and see why, but they do have their own type of language. Sometimes you can come across some that can understand you, whether you try to speak slowly in common, Ice Tongue, or some try to do gestures and all that. Now, Matooks, they like forested areas, like woodlands and all that.
People getting
That's their
restless.
favorite place. They like to.
I'm starting to feel the class might be running on for too long, so
If they have to hide, they hide behind the trees, ice.
I'm not trying to
etc.
hurry her up. It's just more. We're going on 2 hours.
So they used to have their own territories, except they were forced out of it. I think towards the northeastern, I believe. It's because of it's because of goblins. The goblins took.
The real version of Matuk.
The goblins are very territorial.
It's pretty much what they're based on.
Their spot.
Little monster hunter tribesmen.
So if you see a Matuk and you see a goblin in the same area, it's probably not going to end well. There's not a lot of communities left because of this fact. It would be very fascinating if we ran into them, I'll say that. Sort of a rare sight. This one I don't know if I can answer any questions on. I don't remember much about them from my teachings. But I can take any questions, but I would like to wrap up with one said thing before I end the class. Are there any questions on Matooks? I can't answer it, I'm just going to tell you I don't know.
Question.
What's up?
You said small creatures, you said fluffy. About, like, are we talking like most are knee height, waist, calf?
Maybe up here? Maybe the tallest? If at all? But usually like that.
Okay.
To me anyway. I know I'm pretty tall.
Show a bit bigger.
I would like to move on to the last part. Actually, I'll skim over a few things. So, behemoths. Huge, alright? Fucking huge. There's no way I can try to give an example of that. Maybe as big as this room.
What was it?
They can fly. I say behemoth. So, for example, flyers. Ooh, what's the translation? Wyverns? They're. You could tell by their wings and all that. Anyway, keep eyes to the skies as well as the ground, essentially. Other behemoths like dire bears, saber tooths, the dire ice wolves, they're just huge. Anything you come up across against that you saw the biggest ever in your life, they're bigger up there. And that's part of the evolution, I suppose. It's, they have to survive up there. Trolls. There are ice trolls, there are mountain trolls. They don't like fire. So if you ever are dealing with a son of a bitch that's giving you trouble of their kind, they don't like fire. It actually slows down and nearly stops their healing abilities. Okay, so keep that in mind. And I'm gonna go over one thing, and I can write this up for you all too. The conditions up there are rough. It is cold, and it can be below freezing and way below freezing, so dress up. If you need a heat stone, if you need some anti-frost, whatever, do it. Now, when we get to Isidel, there could be a chance we can ask for more supplies, but we need to try to supply on ourselves. There are some areas where if you hear rumbling, that means an avalanche is coming, or cracks in the surface are forming underneath your feet. It is best to get to cover, sometimes high grounds, depending on the area you are in. Because you do not want to be anywhere near things that are falling. You do not want to fall through the cracks. You do not want to be buried under the snow. If you are buried under the snow, most try to do some type of magical means of a flare. And you want to try to do something that is not too loud, obviously. Like I said, there are some dangerous areas. If you're too loud or if a force is too great, there could be a chance that these are set off. As well as, creatures and people that can also find where you are because of it. If you are ever cold, if you are ever trapped under snow, I say trapped under snow. If you are trapped in the middle of nowhere and there's snow everywhere, dig down. Or find a place where the wind that is blowing is covering you. You want to find that area. You make a little cove, you dig down, and you try to stay warm by any means. You do not want to be walking at night below freezing. Most don't survive there, especially if they're not built for it. As well as equipment, your armor, your equipment, your weapons, so on and so forth. Do make sure that you are checking to see if they can withstand freezing and below freezing temperatures. I've seen some people's weapons shatter as soon as they bought it from an auction because they were not meant to be up there. Now, aside from survival, that should be it. There is one thing I will mention that I saw in a report that came in recently that I wish to discuss at a later date with said people. There was a rumor, and it was not confirmed fully, but they thought it was important enough to bring up, which is fair, considering what we might be dealing with. There have been... right. Demonic sightings.
Oh.
With cults. Is a rumor that was happening fairly recently, but some individuals are unable to confirm it. And unfortunately, not a lot of word has come from there, considering the circumstances we are dealing with. So be prepared for that. I can't answer any questions upon that. So apologies. If you have any further questions, I can try to answer some later after the class. However, I would prefer that if you bear with me, I could possibly write them down for you, or we can go over them on the travel there. Like I said, I am no teacher. I am never taught in my life. And I've said a lot of things that I would have been smacked for saying because we're supposed to keep secrets. However, in this regard, I shouldn't, and I won't. That is all I have for the class, I believe. And I will say this, Yetis are, in fact, real. Win in the fist fight, or don't.
Thank you very much, Augusta. Beautiful work. Very,
Good job,
very
man.
informative. Again, the primer would be appreciative of a write-up. Take these lessons to heart, and do remember, with all the etiquettes taught, we are representatives of the CAF. In or out of uniform, your actions will be judged for the whole organization. So, do what you need to protect yourself, but do remember, we all stand together, united as one, and we need to make the best impression that we can. If there is nothing else, I believe we can probably dismiss the class and have you with further preparations.
Stretch. Well done. Thank you for behaving.
Been here all day.
Real quick, if anyone is in needing of a cloak or cover for the cold, I've made some for people who are more susceptible to it. Come to me
Hello.
at the end of the night.
I just want to
and
ask
I
a
will
quick
get you
question.
one.
Do you know if my tree is meant to be at the mother tree now? Is that a
I
decision
don't
to some-
believe so. I think we're supposed to go out there to tree men.
that like a small decision was made last Tuesday that the big tree should be now at the mother tree. So I need to
Oh.
know. Yeah, if
Um,
I did come approved. You said that's what it was meant to be, but should I go ask Chips? I guess.
Yeah, go ask Chips or pop up to Conf if he's there.
Quick, literally 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Me?
Sure.
Yes, you too. Yes, you. Am I still huge? I am. I need to fix this ring. Come with me real quick.
I mean, that was the point to make sure that it would work.
Right, I'm going to head back to our door.
Alright.
I'll grab Augusta.
Alright. She is having.
We can't fill in spots. We can do so. I could get on.
Very well.
You tell them about the torches?
I trust your judgment on that matter, as you are more well versed.
Did I break this already? Shit.
What's up?
Alright, well, Chips isn't here.
I'm right here.
Fuck! Okay. So, I'm gonna let you two know this. I don't know, because my brother keeps secrets from me, but he's mentioned that it's gonna be derogatory as hell, but he's mentioned that there's been a couple bloodsuckers here and there up there. So I don't know if you have any
Um,
beef up there, but
So to
I assume you'll
prepare,
deal with
we
it
want to
if we
make
come across it,
more
because
potions
I'm
for the
probably not
two
allowed to
resistance.
interact with such.
Do you know how many ingredients we have left for that?
Does that make
And we
sense?
have enough to make some.
They're all.
We
Sounds like they're
should
grouping
actually have enough
everybody
for
up
that
there.
because we didn't use a lot of those at
So,
all.
do we have a list of
So
everyone
we should
who's
have a fairly good
who's been
stock
called?
of those.
So
No.
cold resistant
We do, but
potions,
I think we need to
We don't,
go
of
over
course,
it
have
in a
unlimited stock, but we
leader
do- I
meeting.
believe we should have
Oh,
a
okay.
fairly good stock.
Sure.
Because considering
And
some
at
of
least
those
enough for
in the
at
academy
least one
don't
for
like certain
everyone?
people, I say people.
Okay.
We need to go over it.
Yeah,
I
I'll
think.
definitely have one
Yeah,
for
yeah, of course.
emergencies when I really need it, because they're called.
I'll leave it to you two then. I've heard no word from the council or if they're deploying an army or battalion. I do know Octavia's from the north, though. There's a possibility we'll see some of her house.
Gotta go up.
Great. I'm probably not wanting to deal with that. But that's all I got. I'm so sorry I butchered that lesson. I don't like.
You did. You did perfectly fine. I couldn't have been done better myself. You did beautiful.
Thanks. It sucks too. Just a lot of it is just in. How do I say this? Seeresses? Like those who get visions or look in a pot and they throw dust in it. They see the future or.
I suppose today would be a lovely example.
If we're going on that, if we're going to the north, we'll need all hands on deck. Especially if there's been demonic activity. I'm on my way, Toby.
Okay. You can give it to me on the boat if you want. Up to you.
If I don't find you.
Yeah, a bit. It's mostly stories. I'll give you my notes.
You know where the accordion guards were? That way.
Oh, jeez.
Chat, he is writing to the council and asking if they are deploying any forces themselves to the north.
Let's just hope his presence doesn't appear in the north first.
A quick question. When is the riddle stuff happening?
That should be next on the agenda.
I hope.
Okay. I just want to be ready for it. I don't want to be stuck in the middle of something.
Did Kampf peace out for the night?
I'm not sure. He didn't say anything, but I think he may have crashed or something. Maybe had something happen.
Okay, I'm
Don't
gonna
worry,
pop up
I'll,
to.
I'll inform you guys when we're needed for the riddle thing anyway. But we probably should get that ball rolling. So
Yeah.
But I need Chips in Kay, and I need Kay to get the book and
Get everybody. Mhm.
We're gonna
All
we're at
right.
Chips' pace now. So if you want to give a nudge to Chips, maybe we should time and.
He just poked into AOD to see where comp was, so I think.
Okay.
I might need a little.
All right, chat. I think we're gonna hop on to Briar here pretty soon. Give me just a moment to see where we're at in the dock. On schedule. Illusions. K announces the squads need to go to the tree man and get their riddles. Okay, yep, that is next.
No, I just said I'm not the skinniest. What did that come from?
Move around a little bit.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Got some fur. On the Lux.
Mysterious letters that have been left around.
No.
Okay. I'm going to use this opportunity, guys, to use the restroom quick. If you guys hear anyone enter the channel or the bell, let me know when I get back. Alright, be right back. 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's start here.
Let me put this down. He was staring at me like this.
Did any of you three write this?
Which one? I saw one earlier. What is an Ignis?
My squad. And a running joke. An unfunny one.
What does Ignis do?
You can't get mad. It's a genuine question at this point.
Yeah, it's a valid question.
She doesn't understand what the squads are.
I know that Lenny the Monomail is in a gallant.
You have his first and last name.
I know Emmanuel Cortez. I know.
They are giving you their names.
And
Are they stupid?
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Well, I
So
don't
glad
have.
you've learned.
They aren't mine.
No.
But they tell me. What is
Willingly.
your name?
I've been called many things.
This is Morgan.
I am Morgan.
This is Morgan. We drank.
We did.
We did.
It was nice.
You can call me...
Okay, hold on. Let me settle your toiling thoughts. You should tell me a name that will not belong to me, but it is something that I can call to you and that other people will understand who I'm talking about. Because right now, you are one of the very many yellow-haired men. And there are so many of them.
Hardly. Just two other inferior ones. I was the original.
Fucked up. Well, no, because there is you, then there is Lenneth Monomail, then there
Inferior.
is... That's
Levi?
fucked up, I like Lenneth. There... Who?
Levi?
Levi...
That's his name.
Who?
The last blonde one.
I was going to say the important one with the braids.
Who?
Our professor.
Yes. And then...
Oh!
Competent,
Cortez has
but still
yellow in
inferior.
his hair. There is the pretty one. Pretty one is important.
Pretty one.
Yes,
Levi.
Levi.
I wouldn't say pretty.
Ducks.
More like he hit every
He
branch
is
on the ugly
prettier
tree.
than you.
You say that, and yet...
Have you seen his face?
Have you seen your face?
Yes.
I like
It
her.
is but ugly. You look at people and you look so angry.
I've been told I have a permanent scowl. Yes.
It is called a bitch face in the Feywilds.
To be fair, it's kind of weird when you do smile.
Wait,
don't
give
like
me don't give me it, but show me a smile.
No.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh. Okay, ladies, knock it off.
But you may call me Lord Heinrich.
I'm not calling you that.
No. Call him
Mm,
Lemon. Easy.
Lemon.
no,
If you
Lemon?
Go with the Lord. Yes.
Lemon.
not lemon. Anything but
Lemon?
that.
Okay.
Banana?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So none of you wrote
Actually,
that. Do you know who
there-
did?
No.
I don't know. There is a kind of bird that is yellow. And we just call them Tinu.
Tinu?
No. No.
Never heard of it.
Or there is a fish.
We're not going with the Fae nicknames. No.
But he won't tell me a real name because he wants me to call him Lord Henrik.
Just call him Heinrich. Easy.
Ugh.
That works.
There is so many letter. Heinrich. That is ugly. There is so much. It is the smart one.
Hi, Lenneth.
Hello, Leonard.
Looking for a new name for him, is that it?
He did not like lemon.
You gave her your name?
He also called you
No.
inferior.
I told him my name, with emphasis on the I'm not giving it to them.
What do I do with this?
Is that how it works?
I assume as much. The language seems important.
If she sucks out your soul, we'll know why.
Thank you.
Or controls you like a
Good point.
puppet.
I like your voice.
I don't think that'll happen.
Oh, thank you. It is like a very soft stream.
Anyways, good luck.
To follow.
You too, with whatever you're doing.
You need to talk later. Don't forget.
He's going to forget because he is Lord Heinrich. It's too important for
He's so busy and important.
Ugly. Appearances rarely matter anyways. I'd rather be ugly so people don't talk to me. If I could be uglier, I would. How about I become a Vargeist, then I'll be ugly enough, eh? Stupid Fae. Nothing.
Okay.
Have you seen Chips?
Not since class.
Oh, okay.
Alright, portal. Red portal, please. I don't know if we're supposed to take portals or not. I didn't specify the rules.
As far as I know.
Do I have my bats on this model? I don't. It's okay. This is the optimized combat.
You have fun with that. No one will see your greatness but you, so have fun.
I believe in you, homie.
Go through it. Go through it. Come on.
Thank you.
Move it. Move your ass, please.
Thank you. Thank you. You're right. Thank you very much, Cadet. Your support is very much appreciated.
And in the gatekeeper, none of them paid the toll.
You did.
Too many schools need to learn. Today they will learn.
So I'm assuming you did this back when you were new.
Did I? Oh, what did we do? No, quite remember. So long ago. Well, that's not important right now. What is important is
Okay. We're gonna hope Stealth has swapped decay and is getting that stuff started. Don't DM, Hell. You're doing no DMing today. Don't freak out. You're not the coordinator.
I don't know either.
You two seen Ryder around?
No,
Hmm.
I've kind of just recently got out of
Do
my
you know
room,
what-
so.
Do you know why the
I
guards
see.
are carrying around giant cannonballs?
No idea. Probably preparing for the ship ride. Or training. I know they like to carry balls for training.
Okay, because one got lost and
Is that another note?
He thought this. Where are you going?
I see someone's having fun.
So, should we be concerned?
About the cannonballs?
Or, well, more about the note.
I think it's the Fae on campus. Can't wait till they all leave. We had some notes on our doors as well. Someone's
I
putting
see.
up them. What does Ignis do?
Oh,
It said that.
okay. I should probably check if Ardent Veil has some. Okay, hold on. Now I'm curious.
Well, it looks
that's
like
the rundown.
I'll keep an eye out for mystery notes.
Yeah. Fae shenanigans, most likely.
Probably.
We're gonna zoom around.
Hello, gentlemen. My apologies. I need Kaz to join me in AOD, please.
Our teacher sparring. Chatting. Alright, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. We're gonna port to Ryder and see where he is. Actually, second thought, I won't initiate it unless we have time. So let's get through the day, the plan first, and then the talk with Morgan, or the training with Morgan, and then we can find Ryder if he's still on. And we have time.
I feel like there would be some people that would be very upset by this notion if I were to eat Augusta.
What, you mean ice running across the bridge?
No, I thought I saw somebody not there.
Oh, hey, Victor.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that.
I fucked up.
I thought I saw someone, you know, in the class. It was weird.
There were a lot
What
of
do you
people in
mean?
class.
There were people in
No,
class,
it-
yes.
Oh, is he boredom? Okay.
There's them just flying.
Roger that.
I meant.
No, cool. Oh,
Thank you, guys.
It's the Queen's escort.
Oh, fuck that.
I think that's.
What is it?
Also, what the gawk is with the Ryder fan club?
Who is Victor?
What am I doing? I can't smell.
There's like a sign.
Why are you
outside
smelling me?
of the arena that is
Because the
Ryder
note
fan club.
says that you do.
What? It says what outside the arena?
That I do what?
I have
Ryder
a present
fan
for you,
club.
Victor.
That you
Heinrich.
smell.
This was on
I do not smell. I shower daily.
The cheesy bacon deluxe at the arena. What?
Oh, that's
Why would
that's
Ryder
Ryder
put
bait.
that on your door?
That's Ryder
What's that one
bait.
say?
No, that's Ryder didn't
Nothing.
write that. That is Ryder bait.
Says that
That is
Victor
to make
smells.
Ryder go.
Oh, that
I think
one.
it's the Fae.
Yes.
I think
Wait,
it's
is
the
it?
small Fae. No, the smaller Fae. The smaller Fae. Are the smaller Fae leaving them like as tricks?
Or
Because
like
that
the
sounds
bush?
like
no,
a...
because that one was left by Chips.
Well, just because it's signed
what's that
by
one
Chips
say?
doesn't
course it
exactly
was.
mean that it might have been left by Chips. Somebody
I
could be
think-
lying.
You know what? Now I'm curious if there's something on my door.
I already
don't know.
checked. There's nothing.
But why did you have to
originally-
be like, oh, to call me the Lord Heinrich?
Oh.
Why not?
And see which direction they could have went.
Because it is a Victor Heinrich.
No, I'm sorry.
Getting my spot big.
Someone told you my name. That's not my name.
No, someone didn't tell me your name. I said, who is this? And then this very nice lady said, it is him.
Huh?
Eh,
Wait,
alright.
what?
Fair enough.
Wait,
Someone said it.
what?
I thought it was
It
you.
wasn't me. I don't remember telling you that.
I thought it was you.
What?
Someone
What did-
pointed.
That is not my
As
name,
you?
Faye. Cast it from your mind. I'm throwing this away.
Don't call me Faye. That is not my name.
Plant
This
girl,
one is
then.
mint.
I could call you
Oh, this one is
Bloodsucker.
mint.
Heard that one before.
This one is mint and the other one is sage.
I need better insults.
Yeah, we don't call Faye by derogatory language.
Yeah.
Wait, when are we getting those Victor lemons?
Derogatory.
The Victor lemons, yes. The victory lemons.
That's why people was giving
heard
me the
about them.
funny eye when I tried to be all fancy with the
you're fine.
derogatory.
Bye, lemon.
Victor, when are we getting your lemons?
It all says up north when they're trying to mimic the humans.
He is so mean. I don't like him. He's not pretty and he's not nice. There's no
I thought they were striking a deal with you to put your head on the crates.
No, I would not do deals with Faye.
You say that, and yet you have.
Thank you for the compliments, but I have none for you except lemon, sunflower, and
I'm an exception.
dandelion.
You're an exception.
Oh, they're wearing off on me.
Lemon,
I didn't sleep. You know, I didn't sleep in. Blue is the lucky color in orc culture.
Well, to be fair, I'm kind of.
I'm too busy to do something like that, unfortunately.
I will fight you on this.
My back hurts so bad. I felt my age like ramping up.
Sit down.
The longer I taught the lesson.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Okay, Grandma.
I forgot I'm wearing a skirt. I gotta do this.
Well, you can. It's just considered impolite decorum.
I think Professor Anders has a particularly wonderful ring to it.
Well,
At least it was not an announcement up here. Then they would be calling you Headmistress Anders.
If you're talking about Yori.
Oh my god. That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Could you imagine?
Being a headmistress sounds like a lot of work.
It does.
Probably is.
I feel like it was important info that
I couldn't picture it. It would just be too hard.
Yeah.
we should probably not use that word either because it's kind of derogatory.
Go ahead and sit, please. Well, I'm gonna do my best to explain the situation, but I'm only going to go so far, and I will let the rest be explained by your commander. Today, we will be finishing what a small group of us started just the other day. To preface this, if you don't already know, we are preparing you for the North. Not only with Augusta's teachings on culture and what to expect, but also getting you ready to work and function as a military force. For all intents and purposes, that is what you will be. Now, in doing so, we have made some decisions on some hierarchy that will be relayed at another time. That is not today's subject, but for today, to help you in the North, we thought it prudent to elevate you in a way.
Elevate.
You have seen and done many great things at this academy, all of which you should be proud of. Whether you feel you have made mistakes, you have learned and grown as a unit and become stronger together. You have lost, and you have persevered. That makes you a great force. a force to be reckoned with. You have fought things most things, or people have thought were nightmares. And yet still you stand. There are men who have earned higher ranks of honor than you, who have achieved less, not to mitigate their deeds of any sort. But I want you to know just how much you have done in your time here at the Academy. It hasn't been small. Whether you think it has or I don't know what you believe. You are exemplary. You are the best that I've seen. Now, today we will finish a ceremony, which we started. Normally, this is something we do when you are ready to graduate. Now, this is not what we are doing with you today, but we will be giving you something that will help you when you are in the North to be respected as soldiers. Something that will show them your accomplishments and what you have achieved. So today we will be holding a ceremony, after which, well, Briar will go through the details.
A rank of
But
some
before
sort,
we do so,
then.
the school has tradition.
Interesting.
And we will be starting what is normally considered graduation rites, but this isn't your graduation. You need to get that out of your head. It's not what this is. Marion, I'm at a loss for words if you could finish.
I understand.
Sorry, what was that?
He's still on the carpet. I think.
Right. I have a book here that was given to me. I will need each of the squads one by one to take this book and to a location just outside the school. There you will be given a task of sorts. I'm not quite sure, as Akiyama is definitely a mystery still unto me. However, once we have completed whatever this is, we will report back to the Mother Tree, where we'll be awaiting you. Very well. If I could have the first squad. If I may. Arden Vale, please.
So it is a promotion of sorts that we would normally get in our 4th year. That will help us in the North.
Are we to give it back to you, or to pass it on to the next squad once we come back?
I'll let you know now. They will be going off and talking with, well, this entity, and will be returning shortly. Now, everyone, I don't want to keep you all in silence as we accomplish this. However, it would be nice if you could stay somewhat accessible. So whether it is here or the Mother Tree, if you would, keep it between those two locations. Obviously, you can venture out just a little bit, but please be mindful so that we can attempt to get you all in a timely fashion. It shouldn't take too long. One squad at a time. So Ardenfeld first. We'll have Crystal Thorn right after. Vanguard, then Ignis, Gallant, and then, please, then the rest of you if you were skipped. Very well. Alright. That is all from me. Barian, do you have anything to add? Thank you.
All right. Now, tradition being what it is, but these are far from traditional times. Academy has always been... How do I put... a show of union, cooperation, and camaraderie. For the sake of this symbolism and these respects, each squad has been and will be given a task, yes, but you are welcome to travel together. That said, as you see to your task, there are words and phrases which will need to be spoken verbally. My understanding, there's several of you who spoke with a large guest, something to do with an oak tree. It is my understanding that you are to gather there and begin your tasks. Of course, we'll be here to assist you where we must, for the sake of clarity. But each responsibility must be completed by yourself. For the time being, that should be all. I know you won't disappoint. Once you're completed, as said, we will regather at the Mother Tree. Good hunting.
Yeah.
Or next, I'm just gonna wait.
That's where it dismissed as well.
You know, we're going
Yes.
to, I believe so. Just wait by where the neighbors so they don't have to walk as far, so it doesn't take as long.
Disperse, just not give them
Yeah, we can do that.
sense of being watched.
I guess I'm helping you out, Jamie?
I have no idea what the fuck.
We best stay at least near the hall where the tracer word can be found. When it's our turn.
I like the tree better though.
Be better to just wait around. Yeah.
I'm gonna go change stuff.
I have no clue
But
if I am supposed to partake in this or what. But,
Ask a professor, I guess.
I don't know anything about a tree
yeah,
or oak tree.
you'll see. There's.
What are you doing here?
Okay.
We are going to come with you on your trip to the north. It's not like
We
you
have to?
left or anything.
We have to. Alright.
Oh, I think yeah, we have to. It's alright. They're good company.
Alright.
How many?
I'll stay around, but
well,
I'm
it
at
was
least gonna
originally
use
me,
my
Maggie, and
Understood, yeah.
Davril, but I haven't seen Davril, and I'm assuming he went
Yeah.
to
No,
Send
you
word to
scared
the
you guys
others.
scared
I was here the whole time.
But I think
Yori was the only one available right now.
Come now, we're traveling together, aren't we?
Kind of down.
I know, it was my blind
Tell
side.
me that Maggie is supposed to join us.
Do we all want to gather together?
Jamie.
No.
No, I think it scared them. But they are laughing.
Go on.
Hey, Howl.
Yes, sir.
I was supposed to get mail, but Comp isn't here.
Yeah, he disappeared.
Uh-oh.
Give me a brief moment and I will deliver said mail.
Okay, I think we're going out towards the front of the school right now. Morgan is showing me where we're supposed to be going.
Roger.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know where Conf went, guys. Anyway, kind of our coordinator, our AOD coordinator, disappeared. Hopefully everything's all right. Okay, Victor's gonna disappear for a minute.
Did I do something?
Professor, what'd you do?
I hope I have the fairy model. Let's see.
That's the one thing I was nervous about today.
Fairy, 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 fairy. Come on. I should still have it. Unless I was dumb and deleted it. Oh, no. Hopefully I'm just blind. Shoot. I could use this. Yeah, damn it. I must have deleted it for some reason. I could play a little Fey Knight.
Secured. I apologize to our handmaidens. I do have to make sure that the ceremony is completed first.
Real quick, this is Hal. Does any AOD have the hand puppet fairy model on hand?
I have one.
I do, yes.
Yes.
Cypher or MM, could you go to spawn and give me that real quick? I deleted
Copy
mine by
that.
accident.
I am at spawn, sire.
Email present? Oh, fuck.
Perfect. Thank you, Cypher.
Of course, my sir.
Thank you, guys.
Of course, my lord.
Okay. Well, actually, are we still going to be guards, or is that out of that thing?
I am delivering a fairy mail to Lux. That's what I'm doing with this little guy. You guys are still Fey guards.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. All right.
When are we needed to be Fey guards? Is that now or is that like later?
That'll be after the riddles, when the Queen and Briar show up. Yep. You guys can play him in the meantime if you want to, just kind of patrolling.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pop down to my channel. I'll be back.
Want me to fade up with y'all or y'all good? You know what? I'll ferry it up actually. I'll be a sneaky guy.
Checking.
Because I know that the mother tree is the shit, but they're going towards this oak tree apparently.
Wow, we're cheating on Tree Mom for an oak tree. Damn.
Professor, is there a Levius Lux nearby?
He's. I could pass the letter on to him.
Ah, very good, very good. If you will, madam.
I shall.
Oh, didn't mean to flick you off. I've got sticky fingers.
It's all good, don't worry.
This
There
is
you
the
go.
only tree for me.
Take care.
I'll pass it on to Levius Lux.
The one that are we waiting for something, or?
Checking. Okay. Making sure I don't have the fairy voice mod on. Looks like they all left to the oak tree.
Scrumpy Gumby. Amazing. What did you just say?
So there are some words in that book that
He
you
said
need to
Scrumpy
designate
Gumby.
to each of the squads. You should have gotten those in your magic mind. I hope. If
What?
not, someone
I
will
hope I
present
don't die
correctly.
while
I'm
opening
the
my
passing
magic
forward
mind.
memo, sir. Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Don't look at me.
Paperwork.
You know what's fucked up? Each flower you step on, I can hear their screams.
Oh.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh.
Hey, can I go to bed?
I can bring
I'm
them
scared.
back.
No.
No, you're
I
going
need you.
Okay.
Okay,
Is this like hazing or something?
they'll be relevant soon.
I guess so. You can't go to bed. I need you to try to freeze
The guards were talking about hazing before.
Focus, please.
So with Gallant, Solaneth. Everyone got it?
Solaneth.
Ignis. Hello.
How do you pronounce that?
It is a lovely day today.
He's got a lot going on.
Oh, hey.
Sure.
You still here?
Was that even common?
All got it? No.
I sharted.
What?
I sharted.
What? Oh? Is that really what it is?
Right?
I don't know if I can say that.
I'm pretty sure that.
I don't think any one of us got it.
What was said, right?
I heard Ishara? That's what it sounded like, Ishara.
What?
That's what I said.
No, it's not.
Please.
Okay.
Yes, remember? Yes.
Sure.
Yes, it is. Okay,
Got it.
I'll
got
try
it.
to be clear. What's your word?
Salinev? Oh, with a P.
Victor's so done.
Sorry, I did not mean to.
Ishara?
You said it was fine.
Does it end in a V or a T?
Doing good?
I hope we don't accidentally slur.
Okay, where's Ishara?
Yeah.
I remember.
I'm counting on you.
Yep.
Salinev.
Tell me it.
What about
Yep.
Pal?
I don't think he got it. I don't think he got
Salinev, Salinev.
Alanwa.
Wow, that other.
Alanwa.
Good.
I'm gonna grab you and
Ignore.
hit you like
Your
a
old headmaster,
Ooh,
'cause
I don't know.
Right.
Something that's shakeable.
Is that everything?
Oh?
It's like a female Ignis.
Careful, look, she's a very old.
I don't have anything else for you guys.
I'm going
To his
home.
age, he just he was talking.
Oh.
Bye.
Come back.
I mean,
Let him go.
do you know what's going on
Me
here?
off.
Do they know?
Probably.
No?
No, I'm just kidding.
He doesn't get a word.
We got a word. Well, we know we got a word.
Awesome, amazing. Now I'm going to go.
If he wanted to be on the team, he still would.
I need Crystal Dawn.
That's not the. Is that the direction back? Yes. He hasn't made no turn yet.
Oh, it's just okay. Wonderful, awesome. Okay, hear me. I will give you a location within a riddle. At this location, you must find and speak the word that has been provided to you. Thus, something magical and amazing will happen, blah blah, and you will bring me the resource of said item that you find at said location. It's pretty simple. So listen and hear well. If you need me to repeat it, I will. Where thorns of glass in silence bloom, and flowers guard a secret tomb, Find the place where crystals sleep, beneath the roots and shadows deep. The dorm of thorns where students rest holds nature's gift and final test. Speak the word and spirits bring, and draw the life from Mana's spring. You get all that? I lied about telling you again. I'm not going to say it again.
I think that's something I need to write down.
Got it.
I actually think I know where they need to go.
Go away.
Do you need the book?
Oh no, you. No, I don't want that. Ugh.
Okay,
let's
go. I'm guessing I'm teaming up with someone.
This is very bizarre.
You want to join ours?
Whoever you
You know, damn.
Not sure.
I heard something about springs.
What are them? Yeah, something about a cave also.
I'm guessing the Mana Cave.
Yours is difficult, so
I want to sit on the crystal phone. Probably the one
Friends.
and growth in union swell, and heat within the silence dwells. Step just beyond the garden's frame, where crimson hearts await the flame. One bloom burns brighter than the rest.
Forget
a
not to
trial
sit
held
behind
in
Misty
nature's
with her
test.
tail.
Speak the word and fingers close, and safely pluck the flame-born rose. Now go!
Run, students, run!
Let's go.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
That only scared me for
How
a
are
second.
you, Shot Squad? Good to meet you.
What did you call me?
Shot Squad, the guy, the woman said you shot it. I don't know, is that your thing? That you bitch? You are so small, look at you! Oh my god,
He
you
is.
guy!
He's not.
Alright,
He does not speak for everybody. He has
let's
confusion.
I wish I was locked back up in my room.
Shut up! Okay. Where fire once soared in sculpted grace, a burning past takes rigid place, wings of brass and grays of gold, a tale of rebirth carved and cold. Among the feathers still and bright, a gift remains in silent light. Let hand be firm and voice be clear. Speak the flame, the bird shall hear. Get that little guy?
I will torch you.
What you do? Oh, the nerve!
Okay, Victor, let's go.
This man up to the stratosphere and kill him.
You don't need to take off your hoops, girly. It's okay.
I don't want to touch him. He smells gross.
It's clear it's one of the Phoenix statues.
Oh, which one? There's like at least a few of them. There's like one in our dorms, there's the one in the front of school, and there's one inside the school.
We check each one
Doesn't
then.
matter. Mm-hmm.
The sign says a Baba Booey.
Ah.
I assume ships will catch up.
Yes, I assume so. Probably good that he did not hear himself get called a woman. Although, if he is going around saying that word to all the places, that is probably not good. Oh, there he is. Ashara. What does that even mean? Ashara?
Say you go back and do what? Ask Tree Man. Come, let's go. I'll ask for you if you're not gonna ask.
What the hell? You person who had the book,
Man,
went
this
and
is too
sent it
much
to every
bitching.
squad.
I'm gonna go ask. Are you coming with or no?
Fine.
Fine.
Okay, have fun.
Well, on the same front, it sounds like he has his stuff handled, so...
Mm.
Yeah.
So where do you think yours is? Ours, Three Man said ours was hard, but it's actually extremely easy.
Yeah.
We pretty much narrowed it down to a phoenix statue. We just don't know which one because there are several.
Oh, okay. Ours was
I told
basically
Chips
the
about
green.
that.
Ours is the greenhouse because it's where green and glass mix. And where else is that?
Yeah, but they said that you had to pick something from there.
Yeah, we had to say the name, and then the roses were going to magically bloom, and then we had to pick the brightest one.
Ignore.
Ignea.
I'm kind of
Ignea.
jealous. I like
Ignea.
roses.
Female Ignis. Ignea.
Ignea. Got it.
Oh,
I'll
we
go back
got
and tell
lost.
Chips.
Oh, she.
Unless she is.
I'm guessing so because she's not with us, so. I mean, we could wait, but.
We'll wait here then.
Mm.
Yeah.
Have we just adopted this duckweed?
No.
Oh. It's reading a book. What?
Quite a smart one. It's probably the same one that was firing magic the other day. From the wand. The one wanting to be a warrior.
Oh.
Same one.
I
It's
did
a
not
little
know that they
onion
could
knight.
do that. Onion.
Onion, yes. Word for a fleshly knight. A warrior.
Nice new teammate.
Oh. I can't believe they're making fun of Latana. I can't understand anything that they say because I do not speak Sylvan. I wish I could understand them. I do not speak these words.
Rhea. If they're not here in a few minutes, we're leaving.
That is okay.
How do you do, Little Lemon Man?
You alright, Victor?
Got stumped?
We are waiting for our squad mates.
Oh,
We know
okay.
where
Chips
to-
almost
where
got
to go.
stomped.
Chips got stepped on.
Oh yeah, the thing stepped on him.
He'll be alright.
He's fine.
He provoked
Why
him. It was
did
his
it-
own fault. He provoked him.
I was gonna give the tree guy.
Chips did it to himself. Goodbye.
Oh.
He will be fine, I'm sure.
This is a very talkative duckweed. One day I will learn Sylvan, and then I can talk to you properly.
No one will stop you, but if you have more important things to do, I Okay, we are meeting them. If their squad is coming, I can smell them a mile away.
Yes, yes.
Sorry about that. All right, we have.
Hello.
We believe the riddle is talking about one of the phoenix statues.
Oh, nice.
We just don't know which one because there are several.
Well, we have someone joining us. He will be Ignis for today.
Okay. It is.
Right.
Fridays.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
What's the riddle?
Can't repeat it. Something
It's really
feathers,
hard.
cold silent room,
It's
rebirth.
feathers of brass, tale of rebirth.
Basically.
Okay. Wow.
Our word is
yeah.
Ashara.
I do not know what it means, but
It's a Sylvan word, I guess.
probably.
So
Let's head to the first statue then.
Yeah. How many statues do we have?
There's the one in the
3.
front of the school as you come in. There's the one inside the building, and then there's the one that's in our dorm.
Alright.
A little tiny, small one.
Yeah.
Alright, Ignis, roll out!
Ah.
Montana.
2 black sheep in Ignis.
Yes.
What is that noise? Did someone do arson already?
Sounds like it.
I blame that crow.
I'm with you.
It was already saying that I wanted to do arson.
Yeah. The school better not be on fire.
I think it'll be fine.
The school is on fire.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Right. So when Vanguard travels, do they usually talk idly, or what do they normally do? Is it like shanties they do? Hippin' back and shippin' bear. I'm a werewolf and I swear. They don't do that?
Not really.
I mean,
Kind of move. And then Ryder says something weird, and Zach
and then
turns
Zach
all
starts kind of going like,
serious.
"What are you talking about?"
And then the rest of us kind of just sit and watch.
So you're the serious one in the group?
I just don't know what the hell they're talking about like half the time.
Oh. Okay. Fair.
All I know is Ryder's too black to do anything.
Now that I believe, because he says that often.
Interesting.
Yeah, like something messed up will happen, and then Ryder will just look at it, and he'll just be like, "I'm too black for this," and just walk off.
A common excuse he uses all the time to get out of things. Or the things he says.
Okay, show me the tree that scared
find
you.
you,
Where is it? Hi!
Hey.
Hello.
We got a rose of fire.
Nice.
Fancy.
Fire!
Yeah, it's up to the response we fire.
Yeah, we'll just say it at each one.
Alright.
Is there like a? Do you like have to be like praise the statue and just be
No,
like?
yeah, do we get down and be like,
"Ashara!"
oh, Shara! Yeah, I don't know.
Ashara.
This works.
Shara.
Oh.
Cool.
Ah. Whoa.
Oh.
Maybe don't touch that if your plan is gonna burn.
Oh, Jamie! Jamie!
Huh? Oh.
Alright, calm down.
You fell off the statue.
Must be our item. Easy enough.
Okay.
Were you the fastest, maybe?
Wait,
Well,
okay,
I mean,
how-
as soon as
listen, I gotta make sure that I
We would have
you know,
been
I
if Chips
graduate.
didn't adopt Jamie.
Shara. Everyone take a turn. Everyone take a turn. Shara. Okay, I feel good now. Yeah, good, yeah.
Mr. Jamie?
What was it? Ashara?
Ashara.
Ashara.
He wanted us to take it to the tree.
There we go. Oh, there it goes. It's floating.
He's magical.
Oh.
Do you think if we walk, it will follow us to the tree?
To the tree.
They had the carry bears, but ours is born on the wind. Or I'm just really good at holding it. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out.
I'm a phoenix. A fly.
What was Ignis's paragraph in the book? From the ashes we are reborn anew.
From the ashes we will rise, I think.
I mean, I guess that fits because they say that a phoenix will literally catch itself on fire and then just be like saying no to dying because it's cool.
They are immortal. Once they die, they return to ash, and an egg is reborn from it. From what I know.
You just go, nah, I win.
Right?
That is a moth. It is poisonous.
I've been seeing it everywhere. I think I saw it in the bathroom earlier.
It's a moth, Jamie. It is poisonous and it makes your skin feel weird if you touch it, so don't touch it. Unless you like weird feeling skin, in which by all means go ahead.
You like butterflies?
Where are the rest of them? There were people that headed back with their stuff already.
Wait, really? I thought we were so fast.
Well, I don't think they were holding something. Oh, I thought they said that we were supposed to come here. Well, now I'm confused. Oh. I mean, I'm okay with going back to Tree Man as long as he doesn't yell at us. Or step on us.
He's kind of scary.
Oh. He is like an elder fee, but Briar's an elder fee, but Briar's like a very normal person by comparison to this. Like, they make Briar look like a very refined gentleman who doesn't do any shenanigans.
Wait, what? shenanigans.
No, I mean like in comparison, like Tree Man makes Briar look like very serious.
Oh.
He's a silly guy, but he also does not yell at us and go like, "I'll kill you."
Yeah, Briar doesn't tell us that they'll kill us.
I think he would just do it.
Oh.
No warning, just be like, "Oops."
Just oops.
Yeah, like he might feel bad about it.
Oh, that's smart. Let's go.
Hi, we're following you guys.
Hey.
Hello.
Fancy.
They fell off the statue.
A statue.
Is it like
Hey,
an actual feather, or is it like metal?
I think it's metal, but I can't tell. It's floating.
Oh.
It kind of
How long do you think it's going to take for Vanguard to find these?
Never thought I'd actually see one of those.
We're too scared to
Oh,
go
no, it
fast
might be
because
a real
we're
one.
scared that the fire rose will go out if we go too fast. So we're taking our time.
Maybe the tree
Might it
guy's
be?
trying to collect powerful relics.
Why are two of the things associated with fire? Does he actually want to get caught on fire?
Maybe.
That's really morbid.
What is the note?
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
than
Baba
nothing.
Booey is
It's
still
mine,
okay. Let's put
Baba
Baba
Booey?
Booey. Oh, let's put Baba
Booey Baba.
Boobab. Eeboo.
No, not Booba.
No.
No.
Booba Eebo.
How can you speak Sylvan?
I'm speaking Orcish.
It's pretty easy.
That's not. No.
Hey.
We've retrieved your items, Trent.
A rose of fire.
The name is Tree Man, I will have you know.
Yeah, it's a very respectable name. His name's Treeman.
Away from me. God, you trying to kill me, stupid?
No, but you wanted the things brought,
I
right?
don't want it. I just want you to do something with it.
What do you want me to do? Eat it?
Please don't eat it.
I'm not going to eat it, actually.
What if we combine them?
Well, now I really want to.
Well, this is water, so I don't think
Wait.
that's
Oh, what if we put the feather in the water and then heat the water with the fire?
But we have like two other things still.
We
should probably-
Yeah,
Good point.
You have gathered everybody, and the picture will be more clear.
I'm gonna keep this up to the sign.
So we're waiting for Vanguard and Gallant?
Pull up a chair. Listen to us complain about.
I'm gonna sit this in my lap because I have a feeling like it's almost really hard to keep an arm up that long.
Oh, how scandalous, mortals.
Mortal.
I was calling them humans, so I just decided to refer to them as mortals.
Watana.
Hey, you know there's another
Why
good
am I
name for
petting the
him.
feather? It's not alive.
There's another good name for him.
It looks like it's moving around like it's alive.
Folks usually call him Humies.
You do not realize the amount of restraint I'm having to not try to like put it in my mouth.
They're like, ew, you just caught the
It's a
human.
Refrain. What do you say?
Wait a minute. I'm gonna use my outside voice.
But it looks
Anybody tell
tasty.
me where Akiyama has been taken to? I have been told that he has been arrested.
I haven't met the man. You guys?
I never knew him.
What is going on here? You two are professors who can't even tell me jack shit about the headmaster that made all this possible. Oh, you're driving me mad. You're lucky that you're a naturey cool person.
Where'd Barian
Who
go?
here
Wouldn't Barian
knows? Please, somebody, anybody.
Would Barian know?
I mean,
Last
some
we
of you
checked,
are
he's still in
here.
prison.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, he's in prison. Who? I know that. Well, okay, we've established the prison part. Who put the man in prison?
This The CAF, right?
Are these humans? It would make my point that much better if they were.
To be fair, the CAF is a collection of various races.
There's a lot of
including humans,
humans with it, though.
And why haven't we broken him out of prison? We should do that.
Because that's illegal.
Okay. Well, only if they find out.
Oh, is that how that works?
We are part of the. We are part of the. We are part of the CAF. It would be ill-advised.
Anyone out of prison.
Oh.
If there is anyone that we should be breaking out of prison, it should be the dear headmaster Akiyama.
Didn't people try to do that in Fallbrook?
Huh?
That wasn't a try, that was a success, I'm assuming.
Also, there is no
So, we
illegitimate
don't know much
imprisoning.
about Akiyama. What can you tell us about him? What do you remember?
He was a grandiose man. Far better than most. A provider.
He's pretty cool, I think.
Where he is anyway.
Hmm.
How would we be able to break him out if we didn't know where he was?
So they have taken him somewhere secretive. Well, much can go wrong in times of war. Wink, wink. So perhaps if you do find him, just saying, an accidental explosion here or there probably won't hurt anyone, am I right?
Ah.
Except for the people in it.
I can't be
Yeah, I think
That's collateral.
like mortals are kind of delicate in that we kind of die
I know.
if we get exploded.
Well, I mean, oops, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, look, more people.
There's gallons. Do we have?
So, how long you guys think Vanguard's gonna take?
What was there? What was
maybe
their
another hour?
Please.
Welcome back. Small. Rabbit. What? Don't give it to me, I don't want it.
We're holding on to him.
No, I don't want to
Holding
touch
on
it.
to it until everybody.
Hold on to it.
So what you
We're
get?
holding on to it until everybody
Well,
gets
wait
it.
until everyone gets here, and then
By the way, ours
we'll
was
figure
a
that
ours was a fire rose.
Yeah, we got fire rose.
You have to admit this kind of works.
We got a light vibrating stone.
Crystal.
Oh, what?
Oh, okay.
It's a crystal. It's a shiny vibrating crystal.
It's a shiny vibrating crystal.
Okay.
Huh.
Is the queen aware that Akiyama is gone?
It's
I
also
don't know.
pointy.
I'm not the queen. Why should I know that? I can't
She's
read
definitely
her
aware.
mind.
She was just
Okay,
here.
well, you
and,
can
and
use
we
your
had a different
mouth. I
headmaster.
can't necessarily move
She was
too
just
much.
here this morning. She
She was
left.
actually here the other day.
Considering her husband.
Yeah, she was here like a few days ago.
Oh, a few days ago. I don't
She's
know. I was
definitely
asleep
aware.
more than a few
The
times.
wild
I'll
bird
just-
is not in a state that she can just read and quick enough.
I am aware I will be heading there for war myself soon. I guess I will just ask her once. Of course, the call. I answer the call when I am summoned.
How will you move?
Well, with my feet.
But your
Good
feet are.
Well, okay, to get very specific, if Briar's gonna do some magic shit and teleport me or something.
Go ahead, just save it.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just finish this up real quick.
Of course. Sorry.
Well,
I guess give me advice, because
I understand.
Danny.
Oh, how I will miss this
Yeah,
place.
Riley's on the state. That's why she's shaking slightly.
How'd you know it was right? How'd you know it was the right
If you leave with all
Hi,
the
Victor.
flowers in the area, go away too.
Aye.
No, of course not. I am no guardian of the nature of things. Nature will take its course regardless of my presence or not.
Water was the right water, and you didn't just
But
put
I,
any
I
water
think
in that bag.
it is
I'm going
you
to
that
assume
makes
you
the
think you
flowers
ran water in
glow,
that bag, and
no?
I
Or
assume
is
you
it the
can get away
book?
with it.
No, of course not. Years and years of gentle nurture of these lands. That is why it is as pure as it is.
He's very pretty.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
What is
I am just a messenger.
Oh, this is
You're a good messenger.
Blue won't be able to get up here, so I will go down.
Oh, hey,
If that thing
Shadir.
starts eating any of my branches, I'm gonna kill it.
He will? No!
I know what those things are like. Fucking munchy little bitches.
The Queen's Court, if you kill him,
Oh shit, nah, I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't say that. My bad, my bad, my bad.
I think it's the queen's. I think it's the queen's favorite book.
Wow.
Hi, Blue. Please don't fall off.
Good job, Twiggy.
Did Vanguard get lost or something?
What do you... Did you just call me Twiggy?
What?
It's over for you.
Oh, Dars, please do not get stepped on. That's bad for you.
I think Vanguard is back
I don't
on
want to get stepped on. Yeah, you don't get Vanguard.
There we go.
They're still there.
Oh my god, one of them died on their trials. I'm so sorry for your loss. It really wasn't that hard picking up some fucking dirt. Jesus Christ. How dare you?
Put a little bit of dirt on a dirt man.
Is
She's bigger than all of you. What do you mean?
He comes to town.
Okay. Let's talk about what each of us got and figure out what we need to do now.
Decoration.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, there she is.
Bring forth your items
Oh,
of
hey.
greatness.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We'll get there. We'll get there. No, wait.
Here you go. Here you go. Here's
No,
your
I don't
flowers.
want it. I just to each other.
Alright.
Just present it.
Mm.
Just present it. Just hold it out. He doesn't need to take it.
So,
I am presenting.
interact with each other
I got it.
Yeah.
So,
That's fair.
yeah.
Feather, water.
Ours is a
Fire
rose. It is a rose that is on
Wait.
fire.
Wait, hold on. What do you have?
I
Push?
have a bag of dirt.
So can they plant
Oh, okay.
Are we supposed to
So,
plant something?
what if... Yeah. Okay, so what if we put the dirt down, put the fire in the dirt, put water in it, put the rose in the fire, and then do something with the gem thing?
The feather.
It's a feather from a phoenix statue.
Yeah, the feather go in the fire.
Burn the feather?
Feather in the fire, that makes sense to me.
What is the gem?
Do we have to plant? Do we have to plant the fire?
What
rose
if the gem's the seed?
The light? I think the gem is just the light that you can nurture the flower.
I know, you did a bad job of not helping.
Maybe it's supposed to be for me.
So
we do
all
it
I can
here in
think
the
about
greenhouse.
is that we plant this.
Here! No, you wanna... no, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. But don't do it anywhere else but here.
Okay.
I think we should probably plant it here. I have a strong feeling that we should probably plant it here.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
So-
No, that makes sense. And then the phoenix feather would be afterwards.
I think the phoenix
Isn't the
feather.
myth that they revive.
They
Would
reborn.
the phoenix feather just not?
And the ashes of fire.
So it will rise from the ashes. Okay.
That is accurate.
So do we?
I
So-
believe that's the order.
You know, I feel like that
We have to
been
wait
waiting
for
around for a really long
Where do we
time.
want the dirt? Where am I
So we.
Right here.
Because I thought he was judging me. I'm sensitive.
Not here. Don't get mad. He just yelled about not here.
here.
Can I not be
No,
sensitive?
opposite way. If we planted it somewhere other than here, he will get mad.
Everyone has their own things going on.
Lucky I can't walk that far.
objects, that's all.
You should grow. Phoenix, let's do it. Here,
We should here in the open.
I'm literally a fucking tree. It doesn't get thicker than this, girl. Look at me. You see these hips?
I'm putting the
God damn it.
Okay, so put the dirt down there.
Okay.
We plant
What's going
the
on down
fire
here? This seems
flower
more
in the
important.
dirt.
Alright.
Okay, we put the dirt down. We're putting the flower in the dirt. Okay.
There we go.
No, because it needs to be.
We need to water the flower first.
Water the soil.
Water the soil.
Whoa! Whoa, don't do that! Oh my god, are you crazy? You're gonna... Oh my god, you killed it. It's over. Right?
Soil.
Good
We have the
Good job.
and then bring the
Good job.
Phoenix fire to revive it.
And then like.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. That was a close one. I forgot you could do that. Sweat over. God.
Okay. And is there any sort
Well,
of
I do the...
that we have to say?
Yeah, I gotta sap. I'm sapping.
All say
Yeah,
Oh, I'm so
I
sorry.
gotta say
Can we
that because
quickly
that
ask
sounds
this?
gross.
We say our word. Do we say our magic word? What do we
Hey, what's up?
I'm so sorry. I'm hearing like a world audio. Is that supposed to be happening? It sounds like twinkling and then like wind.
Yeah, it's some items Aodi's using. It'll be momentary, or it'll be done,
Okay.
finished. Yeah,
Okay, I'm just making
must be a
sure.
public model they're using. It's all right. It's on purpose.
You've been yelling that multiple times.
Big sound. Lots of steps.
What each of you will start seeing is a sprout slowly making its way out of the ground from the rich earth sources you occupied it. Vibrant green, broad and new. Slowly it rises. Emerald green starting to darken to a deep brown, backing itself. Reaching towards the sky, the wind, and almost towards each of you. Small branches, each spiraling in its own way, in its own journey. You start seeing fragments of green again. Round bulbs, seems to be. Budding flowers, not yet bloomed, still within their enclosed shapes. It seems to end there. There's easily dozens branches, dozens of buds. It seems to rest.
Pretty.
It's gonna explode!
It does
I'm
not
just
look like
fucking
it
with
is
you. Alright, so now what we do is you need to pluck off each of those, and that's it. You've done. Congratulations! Take those to your headmaster, and he'll probably do the rest.
They're not ready, though. They're
No, they will be. That is the purpose. You take the seeds, the buds, and the rest will be done by your professors, hopefully, who are competent enough to do it. Good luck. It was a pleasure meeting all of you.
I think that was directed at you guys.
Thank you, Tree Man.
And there's nobody around
your
to
battle,
heal.
Tree Man.
And on yours. May your wars be righteous and victorious.
So everybody grab a bud.
And may Gaia guide you.
She always does.
Do we just
Keep yourself well grown.
Someone pick one.
Twigness. Tree Man.
Little flower buds on
How many are
the
there?
bush
One
that
for each of us, or?
Should we take
Get one in for yourself.
There's probably enough for everybody. There should be one enough for each of you, yes.
According to him, no, that is the point. That it will be ready when it is.
And put it in his room, right?
What they do with it.
Yes.
They're like
Yeah, I
fake
think so.
fortune
Yeah.
cookies of some sort.
We're not growing a baby,
Do you
right?
want to do that as
One of
second,
ours.
or-
I
One of
didn't
ours
consent
is
to
not
that.
here.
But I did
One
put
for
magic.
him.
I'm ready to leave! Briar, I'm sure you'll be
I just want to
around.
make sure that I'm allowed to take another one from
Wait.
you.
Well, I'm not taking care of no baby. So
I've waited
we're
like.
gonna-
Oh, okay.
Tree Man.
I assume Professor Briar will just.
I guess let's take
grab
this
it.
back.
If one of us was not here, can we
have
take
to
one of
have
these
Yeah,
for
like-
him?
It
to-
smells
Like out the
interesting.
ground and, yeah, I get you.
Hey,
Do you have a
Tree Man.
handkerchief, or did the old man take it?
Yeah, no, I have
Tree
it.
Man, one of ours is not here.
Alright, little baby.
Is it okay if we take one for him too?
Yes, you must take as many as there are in the academy. All of them. Or do not leave one.
Okay.
Take them all.
I grabbed enough for CT.
Okay,
Grab
so
one
we
for Ryder and
we
Zach.
collected them all.
Gallant
so
has
got enough
this.
for AV then.
One for Ellie then.
I have one already.
Yes,
I have
I'll
one for
buy.
We do?
Sure.
No one
Couple
for
I got the extras for the rest of Ignis.
Good. Augusta, grab one for Ryder and Zachary.
I already got it.
Yeah, you grab it. Okay.
You have my thanks. Goblin.
I'm
not a goblin.
Oh,
A goblin, you call a goblin.
No,
There
her.
we go.
I think you.
Oh,
You're
that's
still
me. I'm not
Oh my god, what just happened?
I didn't know you were a goblin, Professor.
Are you attacking my goblin?
What do you say, Victor?
Alf.
I didn't know you were a goblin, Professor.
It's okay. We know you're not an actual kid.
Rescue.
You fooled me.
I am not cube shaped.
You know,
Well, you
I'm
can be,
scared
so-
because
You're
so
V-shaped.
I remember the last
You know
time
that you're
someone
so
made that
I could
mistake.
be a cube if I wanted to be.
Reese is Reese shaped because we like Reese.
It also makes it easier to
Oh,
interact
yes,
with
yes,
people.
my roots are grounded deep.
All right, hun. When you have a opportunity, we're going to be swapping to Tanya and Briar.
Dropped out of the ground, I suppose, and moved.
Papa Boo, huh? That's not Papa Boy.
Hello, everybody. Shin and I will be swapping to the King and Queen here in a few minutes.
Thank you, Hal. We'll be just doing the final bit of the ceremony here, and then we'll be finally done.
Roger, roger.
Should we have some AOD in Fae avatars to signal the Fae leaving the academy?
They'll have enough.
Distractions are delicious.
Shin, if I can
No,
have you
a
stay
red
at the
herring
gate there
sounds
to
delicious.
direct any students back to me if
There's
they
a
try to
herring
pass.
and it is red.
That does sound delicious.
Correction, Shin. We're going to finish the ceremony as students, and then we'll be swapping.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this squad. You love this squad, really. You can't be upset.
I guess.
Yeah, Misty and
Gaz, we're going to be swapping to the King and Queen here after the ceremony is done. Just to let you know. You can place tree men wherever you see fit with them.
Oh, should I be in Zachary?
I do.
Sure, you can swap to Zach quick and meet us near the tree / hall.
And then where are the Queen and Barrett? Can you just tell me where are you gonna be actually?
We're probably going to be at the tree, and then we'll come into the main hall to sort of say our goodbyes.
Okay. Are we doing that first, or are we doing the...
We're doing that after Barian finishes the ceremony, I believe.
Okay, cool. Then yes, I will join you wherever you tell me.
Roger. Yeah, I'll keep you in the know.
Jamie. This way.
Damn
going on?
Sorry, I can't have any stings.
Okay, Lenneth went around.
There.
Yeah, a few people onto the left side and the right side.
He was a normal person.
But that. Hurry. Going into squad lines.
Still supposed to be carrying mine, right? Am I supposed to hand it off yet?
Yes. Nope.
Keep it with you.
Hold.
I've totally been here the whole time. Where's my squad?
Oh, crazy.
They haven't gone here yet. You
They haven't
ran
gone
ahead
here
of them.
Oh, damn, okay.
You ditched them, and now you're screwed.
Hey, you've just been standing here this entire time.
My bad.
Stop yelling.
Sorry, my bad. My bad. I'm excited.
We're right here.
Ceremony.
He's really trying to convince us of how excited he is.
There you go.
Goblin dudes.
Oh. Demons came back. They're not taking me back home. No.
The demons, the demons, the demons.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, I'm doing with my life. Causing arson.
I was going to say, probably at least a little bit of that.
Take your little.
Oh, give him the baby.
Yeah, take it. There you go.
Thanks. I'm taking it, bro. Good.
He's not ready to be a parent.
Also, hi,
Now
I've
I
been
have Boom
adopted.
Kissy.
Get out of my squad.
We have another baby.
Get out of here.
No, leave him be. Be kind. He's our
What? Oh, right, yeah. Boom Kissy had a baby.
Apparently, Augusta's replacement.
He hasn't taken care of them at all.
What?
Ardenvale totally did not get lost.
That's fine.
Definitely not.
It's been a chaotic evening. Everyone's been very busy. Evening, cadet.
Hello.
Yeah.
I've been given a very rare honor and privilege today, it seems. We've taught you. We've advised you. We've told you to do many things that I'm sure each of you have tried to argue against. Gone face first into hell, pulled people from the fires, pulled each other up by the shoulder. By my oath to Kindle the Light. I, Paladin Gelenas, on behalf of the Cross-Allied forces, and with the honor that has been provided onto myself, have the following. To the cadets of Ascension Academy, on behalf of their several deeds, including resolving diplomatic conflict in Asperia, preventing a coup of the rightful rulers, putting an end to the Yimra crisis, which threatened to topple Noria, Asperia, Concordia, and the world over, preventing chaos, warding off a hidden Blackguard offensive on Aldoria, which would have ravaged cities and ruined countless families.
All of our accomplishments.
To which even I,
at the Academy,
personally, thank you. Saving my own. bringing the Inquisition to bear, and holding the doors of peace open between Dewat and the Cross-Allied forces for 2 years. Longer than any other have ever managed to do before. Discovering a cure for a plague that threatened to drive the Lycans of Valandor into sheer madness, averting mass devastation and the loss of life. And most importantly, time and time again, maintaining the most important watch that the entire Cross-Allied forces have in its duty. Your vigil over the darkness itself.
Well, they...
Fighting back and containing it, time and time again.
Forgot thwarting
Now, when all
an ancient
things-
vampire, but
now of
it's
all
alright.
times, when the enemy seems stronger than it ever has in the last 300 years. For these deeds, all cadets within Ascension Academy are hereby recognized by the rank of Junior Lieutenant. And may this new position aid you in your coming deployment, so that all may recognize your deeds, heroism, and the responsibility you carry to ensure you are not seen as mere children or young, fresh-faced cadets, but as officers and soldiers for what the future has in store for all of us. Thank you. And I look forward to serving along every one of you. It's been a long night. A lot of us just talking at you. You run around errands. Dismissed. Junior Lieutenants.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That will be all.
Oh. Hmm?
You're free to go. Enjoy your evening, enjoy your celebrants. And please remember, if you do decide to drink with the remaining hours of the day, stumble onto the ship.
Fuck.
Eddie.
Oh.
Hi, Mother Tree.
Hi, Mom.
Maybe a little magical salute too, I see.
This looks like a good thing.
Definitely is.
That was fun.
This has been one very unexpected journey.
I would assume so.
Yeah, Ezekiel. The memories. Both bad and good. Been a journey. That's for sure. Alright, Shan, I'm going to swap to Briar here in a few minutes.
Yeah, give me a bit. Chips gave me a thing to do.
No problem. Confirming, did you give any presents out? I just don't want to double it.
Negative, haven't done that yet.
Okay. I love AA so much, basically grew up with you guys. Yeah. Man. We've gone through basically a bachelor's degree of college together. Not obviously every day of the week. Though we used to do that back in year 1. But it sure feels like it. We've been in this magical school for 6 years. It's been crazy. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Briar. Turn on that. Okay. Is it confirmed after the war arc there will still be a continuation? That's the plan. Yeah. Plan is to finish the roleplay in year 4 after the North. For reasons you guys have probably got an inkling of, we're saying goodbye to the Academy. The characters just don't know it. We're reaching those last 2 movies of the Harry Potter series, you know? The tree is dying, the darkness is unchaining itself. There's war in the North. This may be the last time we see the Academy for what it is. What was I doing?
I might be wrong. If you want to figure that out for me, then sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Okay.
You to hop on, please.
Oh, Warclaw. Because he wanted biggest walk around. He's the lead hunter of our pack. Usually you, do something once you get of age, but, sometimes it takes longer.
You never know who could get arrested. Even, like, the ones you least expect could get arrested, okay? That's all I'm saying.
From my understanding, she is somewhat of the,
How are we gonna do this? Unfortunately, everyone kind of scattered.
In the testimony, I murdered someone. In the testimony, though, it was out of self-defense.
Hey, Hal, do you need me to be in position now?
It needs to go. I probably won't be.
Not just yet. We're gauging because Brian kind of made everybody scatter. I might pop down to him to ring the bell. That way everyone can come back to the hall. And then the king and queen can come in, tell everyone we're leaving, and then we can come back out to the tree where all the Fae will be, and Treeman.
Okay.
I think that's what I'll do.
Sounds good. Where are all the Fae going to be? At the mother tree?
Probably at the mother tree, yes. So let me go inform Emo of the plan.
Okay.
Alrighty, so, Emo, we may need to ring the bell one more time just to get people back into the hall, because they all kind of scattered. That's when the king and queen will show up. We'll announce we're leaving, and then we will have all the Fae out by the tree with Treeman, and we will all leave after saying goodbyes. Obviously, we'll give out what needs to be given out. And allow for Lenneth time with the handmaiden, if needed.
Hey, chat. Emo's not in here. He's in the VC below, my brother.
Oh, is he not? Shit.
Yeah.
He's doing the Garg stuff right
I
now.
got you.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah. If anybody got you, I got you.
Let's hold off on the bell ringing then, till that's over.
Do not swear it on anyone because it will end up happening and we don't need that.
Grandma might come back.
Okay, Emo is DMing the Lenneth scene currently. We'll wait till that's done.
I'm trying to get out. Really, fuck.
You're good, you're good.
Let's go get that thing to Mason's room, yeah.
As long as that acorn is still alive by the time that I need to give you your reward.
Oh my god. He accepted it.
But if it is dead, there is no way for me to reach you. not only will your dark affinity be gone, but you will get nothing in return for it. As I said earlier, if you do choose to break our bonds,
Holy shit,
if
I
you
couldn't
choose
get out
to
of there
give your
fast enough.
loyalty
Alright.
to someone else,
I'm on the way.
I cannot guarantee you getting your affinity.
We're setting up.
Yes. Let's all meet at the tree.
Okay.
I will go to the tree.
Alright. Okay.
No, I just grabbed him.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, the king and queen are showing up at the tree. No rush if you're in a scene. But when you have time, you can swap to a fae of some sort, be it a knight, or a fairy, or a gremlin.
Why, you ask too many questions, Gobbo. Maybe you should just let the world flow. Like an ocean. You're about to be in the presence of a queen! I don't know, I kind of hoped that she would have appeared at that moment and it would have been kind of, you know, yeah, bad timing on my part. Anytime today. Oh, I would never do. Hey! Shoot, fairy, go.
That a boy?
How'd I get here? How'd I get here? Never mind.
You followed us after all?
Right, of course.
Oh, did we lose the wife in the process?
I
Wife!
think that's...
Is she just staring at us? She's speaking?
Oh, is she over there? My leash. Oh, she's over there, my leash. Where did I once?
Oh, wife, are you there? I think we lost you. Hello?
Grab him. Hello. Oh, you want me to grab him? Where is he? I don't even know where he is.
What?
Where is he?
Ah, there you are.
There he is.
Oh, release me, tree man.
Look, you want to see him shake?
Release my leash, you bastard!
Go.
There you go. Like a...
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I definitely helped in this situation.
He's ready and right to go.
You're not even gonna help him up. You're, you know, king and all that. You're not
You
helping him.
almost killed me, Silanfalo.
He's got
I would. What did you... Hey! Don't use my maiden name like that.
Oh, well, I'll say the rest of it. Silanfalo,
No.
Balasinti.
We're good, we're good.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh my god. This is so embarrassing. In front of the queen, too. Why would you do this to me?
You're looking as young as the last time I saw you.
Oh, no, I'm not. You're lying.
and ever aggressive,
Fucking ugly.
and a kiss baby to her.
What? Kiss baby? I'll show you a goddamn kiss baby, you little prune. Sorry, I can't say that.
I know
My bad.
new martial arts since last we met.
Using the prune word
really?
in this day and age.
Well, you better be prepared. I'm unrooted now.
Oh, you are? Wait, it's that time?
It is that time.
Ah. Happen
You
chance.
summoned me. The
I'm
Fae's
true.
at war, and we are to fight, and fight we shall, and victorious we will be.
That a boy? We will kill many acolytes of it, and corrupted Fae, what have you.
Milady, I have heard that the dear headmaster Akiyama has been imprisoned by a CFA or of some sort.
That is true.
An ACF. What is this? Well, we should break him out. Save him.
Akiyama boy's been relaxing in prison. Don't you worry, he's doing just fine. We don't need to break him out just yet.
Relaxing? The world is falling apart, man. I hardly call this a time of relaxation. You be here, tending to the leaves, the flowers, and the way of nature. Look at this place. It's falling apart. The mother cries daily. I hear it in the winds.
Now, don't you worry. He'll find his way out himself and make his way back to the wild to help us.
You say so. I would never discredit the Queen's might.
Oh, the Queen's? Not my might?
Yeah, I don't care about what you say. No, shut up.
I am the Green Lord, the Great Hunter,
Hello.
King of the Fae and of the Fairies.
Boring. Anyway.
Don't worry, Briar. Go get him next time.
He will meet with us from the
Next time.
Go ahead.
You're doing great, sir.
Patient.
Thank you.
Patient.
Thank you. One person appreciates me.
Very impatient. It's okay.
Impatient? My lady, with as much respect as I can muster in my own leaves, I have been under the surface waiting for Akiyama's presence for another parade of mightiness, and I can't even remember. I don't even remember my own damn name. Waiting, this patience. I have no more of it.
You can take it out on our enemies in a couple of weeks.
And that I shall. And that I shall.
But first, we may say goodbye to those who we can.
Are you just gonna leave me out here?
I mean, I don't think you'll fit in the academy.
I'll try. Let me do it. I'll get in.
All right. I mean, if it's okay with them.
Goblin! May I enter the academy grounds?
Goblin? Wait, which one's Goblin?
She's a goblin. The blue thing.
Do I look like
The
a
gobbo.
goblin to you?
Goblin D's?
Tell me.
I bet she is. Is it you?
There's no way you can't kill him for that.
Don't hurt him.
That's crazy that he just said that.
We're just
I
joshing
hold
you.
no
That's what they
power.
say, right?
Honestly, me too.
I don't
We're
think he is,
jesting.
though. Just a prank.
Just a
don't
prank.
want to-
Who the fuck are you?
DM is present if you wish to initiate combat.
Let's do it.
I have a sudden urge to kill someone.
Do you want to see how far I can throw this little fairy?
Oh, do it. Hit the top of the academy.
Oh, dude, you're so right. Listen.
Don't you do it, Treebird.
Go long, Queen. Go long.
Ah! Did you throw me?
No. Jesus,
I
son of-
startled for a second.
Queen.
It was on the tip of his brain. He was going.
He just wants
He saw his life flash before his eyes.
I like a good toss every now and then.
I don't know if I can I don't think I have permission to say.
Listen to your queen, dumbass!
My queen?
Am I not your queen? Talk to people before they leave.
You are my dearly beloved. My heart of hearts. My soul.
Just say yes, it'll hurt less. It'll hurt less.
Yes, yes, you're my queen.
Get a running start.
You have to do more than that.
Morgan, we have a gift for you. Though I would prefer.
You use your outdoor voice, dear. You're high up.
I am.
I just asked the headmaster if I could just let them in.
I do have a present for you. Would you like this in private? Or have everybody witness? As if it's.
He's the one that gave him the task to find the various.
You should do it in front of everybody.
Elsewhere.
Wise
Never
answer.
mind. Definitely not in front of
It's do nothing bad to me. It's him who keeps calling me goblin.
As lovely as you are.
Do I look like one?
Bro, what if it was like really cool? And now we'll never know. I'll live my whole life never knowing.
It's going to kill me personally. I mean, I helped picked it out. But you
Come with me.
All right. This way, Morgan Le Fay.
You'll find out, all right? I've not been called that in a
Something to
while.
do with the gift that I think Morgan's getting from them.
Guess who's unrooted, small goat thing? I could kick you as far as I like if I wanted. What? Wow. No, what's this? Cool, right?
I have thought it over on which boon to give you. And I will admit it was a difficult decision.
Damn skibbity.
I'm grounding him when we get home.
Please do.
Sorry, my bad.
Through all the things your family has done for us, and what you will do for us in the future, and what you have already done, there is one boon I can give you. A gift.
They're fucking multiplying.
You are more than welcome to not accept it. However, I do promise you it will help you in the future, in the things to come.
Mm.
Oh, that is a good.
I accept.
Oh, man. If you could do that to me, you totally would.
Could you turn around?
Ooh, make it sting.
What is that play?
It will not sting.
Oh.
What forbidden language are you speaking?
For each of the burdens you will carry, from your blood,
Yes.
from your line,
Yeah, lots of people die in the material plane. You're right.
from your head, and through the magic that you will carry, till you cease to exist,
Briar moment. Yeah.
I bestow upon you a marking. A gift that will help you when you need it. For when you wish to come home. A guide to show you the way.
That's what my beard thought of you. Not talking to me like that.
And for riddles you will come across. All will be made clear.
You blind? You can't see? Ha! Sorry. My bad. not mad. I can't see either, it's okay. I see for the trees. I lied. I totally just made fun of you. Because I wanted you to, like, connect with me on a spiritual level, would you? Yeah. You also have eyes. What do you mean? Just because you're blind doesn't mean eyes just
How do you feel?
Thank you.
Everyone
Lighter.
cry for the goblin. Where?
I can't quite describe it. Thank you for your endless generosity, Your Grace.
Hey, it's the weird thing. Where are you going, weird thing? Hey, they're having a private
I will warn you of this.
They're having a private
Unfortunately,
Are you allowed? Jesus.
our help will be limited,
Killed you just now.
at least in the material plane. But we have a war on the other side, and I do hope that you will join us when the time is right. The way will be shown to you when you are ready.
Who are you? This. You're about to be in the presence of a queen. Do you know how to act in front of a queen?
Is he usually like that?
I don't know.
He was worse when he was younger.
Oh,
Yeah, he sort of calmed down a bit, if you ask me.
my condolences?
Comes with the age.
About like, I don't know, a 6 out of 10? What about you?
Shall I grab Miss Lishtia?
Yes, dear. Please do.
Very well.
Like that, yeah.
One
And then
more
you're gonna put your, no, you're gonna put this hand behind your back.
Okay.
Put this hand behind, and then you're gonna stand up. Stand up, you freak. Get up. And then
Yes,
you're gonna,
stand up, you freak.
like,
We've need of
bend
you.
your back. Oh, go! You're needed! Why are you standing here? Go! Hurry!
Come on, Miss Freak, follow me.
Students.
Don't be mean.
Goodbye. Tell me if you get something cool the other one wouldn't.
I sent you out.
We'll wait for them to finish.
If you want any further.
Thank you for the
Please do
rescue.
not disappear.
No problem.
Your next couple.
Please do not harm any of the people here. I'd rather not start a cross-dimensional incident.
I'll see you soon.
Be careful, people. I'm here, aren't I? I'm not grounded, you mouth. I drop kick you so quick.
Oh my.
Yeah, you wanna watch? Okay. That's what I thought.
So much troubles, and you're losing the color. Let's hope you do not fall into the same pits.
You live.
Do you wish to become what you once were?
I do. Very much so, I do.
Through the looking glass, you'll find a broken mirror. Identical to you. In need of assistance. But you'll have need of something, won't she?
Remember it. Who are you?
All of your kind do enjoy certain trinkets. Perhaps this will bring some joy to you, my dear. Would you give this to her?
No, I'm fine. Just sprinkle a can of water on me and I'll be good to go.
Keep it safe.
What are you looking at?
He will give her a pink four-leaf clover.
Thank you.
Keep it safe.
What do you mean?
How do I look?
Pristine.
Like God knows how long. So, I mean,
Thank you.
And for you,
goblin, you keep yapping
it
those
will help
cheeks
when
of
you need
yours,
it.
and I'm gonna get real mad.
Thank you, honestly.
I'm not
That's
mad.
that means a lot.
No,
I'll try not to
Be
sway you
wary.
further.
no, I would never do that. Have you ever been to the Fae before?
Please don't.
Have you ever been to the
Do not walk in through a mirror that is broken.
Don't hit her, that's rude.
If you find yourself slipping,
That made you look stupid.
speak to the clover.
I see.
Though its answers may be vague,
That's great. Tell me those.
it will still give you guidance and all the luck that you will need.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What'd you say to me?
The both of you. You've been very helpful to me.
You better watch your tongue, little man.
We wish you and your friends luck in the battles ahead, both in combat and up here.
I'll do what I can.
We're about to test your nature skills, mage.
Am I dismissed?
You can give us a hug.
Uh,
We're leaving, girl. Last chance you'll see us.
okay, sure. I feel. Wait.
You're so young. Don't die on us.
I'll try not to.
And if you regain your true form, come to the Feywild, visit us. We'll have
I
it
will.
clear in a jiffy.
I certainly will. Good luck to you both as well.
We will need it.
You can like give those. Don't touch my.
Goodbye.
Do that. Hey, hey, hey.
Let's go say goodbye to the rest, if we can.
Did you just say I have termites?
Thank you, Thorn.
Ow.
Now, where did that girl run off to? I have to find her.
Oh, you're done. Weirdo. Fey weirdo. What did you get? Tell me.
Briar.
Yes,
You're
Goblin.
so mean.
Oh my god.
All right. Who's mean?
He's so mean though. Him? Why is he so
Oh,
mean?
he's gotten nicer over the years.
Shit about me.
You should have seen him when he was younger.
I would have loved to have seen that.
Tenfold.
Freaking fairies though, and like grabbing people. You know,
Yeah.
it's not very good, especially in front of the queen.
It's the elderly age they reach. They kind of get fed up with things.
You're just weird.
I can tell, and he's also forgotten his own name. So
So you're telling me his
For the best.
mind's just starting to go, and he's just starting to, regret it. And
Yeah. Well, they call it here something. A term. We call it degradation.
senile.
Senile, that's it.
Senile, yeah.
That's it. Rot in the brain, the moss and the disease.
Ah, yes, I know.
Yes.
Dementia.
I think that's another term they use here, right? Dementia.
Yes.
Indeed.
It's a medical condition, really. Oh, here he comes again.
Sorry. The gods were taking me.
Timber.
When are we saying our farewells or whatever? I'm getting tired.
Probably soon. I mean, not sure who's else awake.
I could go gather a couple people. Real
Oh,
quick. I know
yeah.
where they are.
If you teachers can ring the bell, get everyone, out here. So get them into the hall, and then bring them out here. And then we'll say our goodbyes.
Divert them somewhere else to totally waste their time, and then bring them out here. That's Huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill that. Can I kill the goblin?
Of course, he was.
Next time. Next
Oh,
time.
of course. Of course I can kill the goblin, is what I just heard. No, I just miss Akiyama.
You'll see him again. I'm certain of it.
Mm-hmm.
I have not been home in a very long time. I think I was just a small sapling when I was in the Feywild.
Been that long for you, really?
Yes. Even longer, it feels. Lifetimes.
It's changed. Just a tad. It's got a little weedy.
Ooh. Nobody's been gardening?
Oh, there's been some gardening, but not as much as there should have been.
Are we gonna talk about the weirdo with the, the one that just went to talk to the queen that's like...
Oh, the freak?
Not what they... Yeah, the freak.
Yeah, the
What's with
freak
that?
of nature. She's cool.
Yeah, why? Well, cool, that's not really a word I would use, but she's not what she is. Whoa,
Yes.
What's that about?
Humans, believe it or not. I know, right?
Humans? Wait, like, they... Oh, I see.
Yes, dubious humans. They even had the gall to adopt her afterward.
What? They didn't kill her?
Nope.
Or like take... What the... Why'd you give her
Arguably,
a
it's
flower?
worse
Oh, no,
than killing.
Why'd you give her a
They
beautiful
forcibly transformed her and then took her prisoner as their own.
My dear,
Yes?
their kind love things of value, of luck, of beauty, and the magic essence. And the four-leaf clover that is pink is up there. Hopefully it does not
Itchy
wither.
nose. Sorry, chat.
I mean, if it came from you, it will live forevermore.
My dear, for things that are of the dark, not all of us can withstand.
This is true.
Including you.
But even the dark fears the light. All we have to do is light a torch or two to guide the way. I will be seen again in no time.
Oh, you've grown up so fast and so mature.
I don't know about mature.
He's better than before.
True,
No
true.
thanks to you, though.
I was a donkey for over 20 years. I know how to kick.
Kick his ass, King!
All right,
Kick
go
his
ahead.
ass!
Yeah, go ahead. Do your worst.
I will wait till we're back.
Engineer. Okay, yeah. Truce for now.
Where we're at our full power.
The Vanguard member's back. Welcome back. Yes, whatever you say. My favorite man! Hello.
Hello, Mr. Twigness.
Hello, hello. Hey, never say that name again, okay? I've got a reputation now. They know me as Tree Man. Just way cooler.
You have a previous name?
Here's his Twigness.
No.
Oh, Tree Man.
Okay.
Watana?
I'm so hyped, tall, pretty lady.
A Palapo?
Your Highness.
Oh, you know you're not going north. You're coming back with us.
Why is one of them gold now? Like a
Yeah.
What happened?
You stay here, you die. So if you want to die,
Do not worry.
What's up? Watana knows. Watana knows.
oh, then we'll need your assistance back in the Feywild.
Oh god.
Going to their face? Wow.
Oh gosh. It's
Well, here's the shtick, little Watana. That tree is on its last legs, the mother tree. And this is a one-way exit back to the Feywild. When that rift closes, all the Fey here who are left over slowly rot and perish. Yeah, so you gotta come back with us. Then you can have mighty war with us back in the Feywild.
I saw him near the cafe. But I go with Academy home.
Unfortunately, my little friend, your home is the Feywild.
Hello. You and I are going to have some lengthy training sessions. Training? On what?
My dear, you two need to say your goodbyes now.
Right. All right, everyone. Sorry to awake you from your slumber if you were headed to bed. We're leaving. That tree is our exit, and there will be no more Fae, no more fairies to mail you letters proceeding forward. And you will never see us again. So last chance to give me a hug.
Yeah.
Don't say that. Never gonna see you again. Don't say that.
You be safe, Nerali, my student. And I look forward to seeing you at war and in battle.
Handling our own situation on the other side.
I'll do you proud, Teach.
While you
Good.
all fight here.
I want to hear your legend by the tale's over.
If we win, we will see you soon.
Oh, I don't know if I'll do that great, but I'll try.
You better.
Yes, sir.
You know what happens.
May you fought well and have safe travels back home.
I shall, Dars. May you reap blood and thunder in the north, and I look forward to hearing your tale.
Oh, and you know, if Mason does join you at some point, take good care of him, yeah?
I shall. I shall.
Well, the academy is currently leaving to a place you can't.
And one more thing.
What was that
That's
for?
for the goose chase.
Ah. Well done, Dars. Come here, you big lug. Okay, too much. Oh, my ribs. Oh, they're cracking. Good.
Good job, Dars.
Not like a good hug.
What do you want? Get out of here.
It's going to be sad. There's no more going to be any more little fairies around. Who else am I going to practice? You know.
I think eventually in time there will be, if we all succeed.
Okay.
Goodbye, small rabbit.
Okay.
Good luck, Tita.
Be safe.
Yes. You too, Professor. Okay.
Keep well and keep strong, pretty man.
Yes. Good, Professor.
As always.
Oh, right. I've never been a green thumb.
Yes, Chips.
Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? I guess I'll try
Oh,
to plant it.
what is this?
Sort of thing.
I give you my legendary hall pass. It served me well in my years here.
Oh,
May it get you out of trouble in the field.
No, it's mine.
So expensive? No, give it to me. I want that.
Back, you rotten tree.
I need to get through some halls in the Oh, what'd you say?
They're too big for halls in the wilds.
Where's my pocket?
I don't know. But they got big tree halls, and like I could use it to be like.
There it is. Hiya!
It was fun the last few days.
Miss you, bud. Oh, safe travels and good luck.
Yeah, he's gotta be at our actual.
You as well, Ashen One.
If you speak with my grandmother, tell her I'm well.
That's been the consensus today.
How does
It's okay.
I shall.
Here's your good, here's your good little fade.
May your essence linger forevermore.
Actually,
It was good working with you. I will miss you. I wish you the
have
best of
something
luck
for
on
her.
your side and on your journey.
As will I, Professor Blazeheart.
I did.
You've taught these youngsters well.
Man.
I tried my best.
I left a huge load of paperwork on everyone's desk that I failed to complete. I'm so sorry.
My leg keeps breaking off. And stay safe. And you have
Oh, how generous of you.
The least I can do.
Also, I step on your toes.
Stay safe.
You too.
Pack my stuff up now.
Do I look like a goblin?
You want to talk later? Just let me know.
Where is she?
I shouldn't be too.
Where's Morgan?
Harry.
Oh, she's talking to my wife.
Go talk.
Thank you, thank you.
Briar.
Yes, Nisha.
It's on the ground over there. They steal my coffee.
I want
it's
to
over
say,
there.
well,
I just-
bye to you, essentially.
have brought my dinner with me.
Thank you for bringing us such wonderful moments.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
Mostly.
To a Fae-related item, it is
Of course.
now a Fae then.
Thank you for everything, though, for helping the students, and you better be back.
It's an offering for them. Bon voyage.
Oh, I imagine I will.
After. After the war and everything.
Of course, of course. I'll make it my goal.
You better. You've got people, well, promises to keep up with. So.
As do you. Don't forget them, Nisha.
I appreciate it. But
Yeah, I'll try not to. But
What? What are you saying?
we'll see. Make sure
Be
he
the
stays
ever
alive
guardian.
too.
I will. Be the ever guardian for these youngsters.
What is that?
And look after yourself.
Don't give the tree. Don't give the giant.
I'll try my hardest. What I can do.
Why do they do those beams?
Wait, no, you don't do handshakes because you're a fae, no. Would you like a hug instead?
Yes. Come here. Ah,
It was good seeing you, though.
you too.
Please stay safe.
You too.
You're so cute. I didn't get to hang out.
Goodbye, Misty.
It was really delightful to
Okay.
in some way we're all good.
Okay, I'm getting over
Oh, I
there.
just
Hi.
realized.
My name's Nisha. Professor.
Fire and brimstone herself. Ah, and as warm as ever.
Today's the best way.
Keep your friends just as warm up there.
Well, yeah, definitely. I'll be a heater. I'm gonna make sure my, fire keeps burning.
Make sure no cold hearts become corrupted.
Hell no. Make sure to arson those motherfuckers and make them feel great.
Bye, big Mr. Tree Man.
That's the girl.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time, Briar.
You as well, Misty. Good luck.
Took me quite a while to go to
She's acquiescing.
Come here.
How strange. You are very
That's the
peculiar.
reason why I haven't been getting in trouble all these years.
More of a third person kind of perspective.
Perfect.
Just you,
Now
Briar.
we
Gonna start
have
a race
reason
there in the north.
Get you in trouble now. Perfect.
The one I've most enjoyed watching grow.
It's tradition of Oak.
Ways, and I'm so proud of him, but at the same time,
Hopefully I'll see you soon.
I learn more.
Yeah, I
every
don't
day.
got anything for that one.
We will.
I wouldn't learn anymore.
looks so edgy.
Oh, he just
Happy to teach you honest.
taught her how to fish.
At least it wasn't the one he did for me.
I believe you should.
Stay safe.
At least he did.
You don't worry about us.
Yeah, that's
Look after everyone here.
He had but cry.
Keep them well.
my sister.
I will do so.
I will do my best.
Hey, Tree Man.
Didn't she like do that at all?
Going to another fish pump.
Did she like give
There's
it back
another
like
one.
twofold?
Yeah, but she's a hard-headed person.
Want to remember.
A second hug.
Seriously though. Yeah, I will. I will take that second hug actually.
Good luck. And be careful out there.
You guys stay safe.
You are the light in the dark. Remember this.
Like,
We shall.
really, stay
Even the
safe.
darkness fears.
We have an entire Feywild at our mercy. We have to look after it. After all, if the Feywild dies, everyone dies here, and vice versa. We can't fail.
Yeah, so, yeah, stay safe.
Hmm.
My life is in your hands.
And ours, all of you. You all have a purpose here. See that it is successful.
I have a reputation. I'll try to keep it in. It's okay.
We'll do our best.
It's okay.
See you around. Lishtail.
I'll do my best. But who do you think they're gonna put on the field first? This fucking guy. What a small field.
All right, everyone. Let's go. The portal's closing. Any Fey left over, you're going to rot and die. Goodbye, Ascension Academy. Fare thee well.
Bye.
Safe travel.
Bye. Bye. See you later, Goblin. It probably won't. I'll probably die and, you know, we be reborn into something way cooler than...
Up you go, come on. We're almost home, and then violence.
Give them one moment.
You have your job with your people.
You will see them again. As they say, have faith.
So long as they don't leave any others, that's fine.
I'm ready.
I am proud of you.
Briar said that if they can return, they may.
Hey, real quick, I did have permission to go to the north, right? Will I actually wither and die?
Yes.
I wasn't told that.
And one after another, the Fae leave the academy. Well done, everybody.
Yay. Well,
Good stuff.
My feet are,
Yay.
well, my flat feet are starting to act up, so I'm gonna pop my ass in my chair and hop on out of here.
Yeah, take it easy, guys. Well done.
It was supposed to go to the
You all have a good one.
I love your little duckweed, but yeah, we can't have any little buggers following them to the north.
You would die on the boat.
Yeah, yeah.
Got permission though.
From who?
What's the blue one? One of the professors said I could go.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Another time.
this is a rift of the Feywild closing, and different planar beings can only stay on the material for so long before they have to go back to the Feywild. And with this rift closing, you would wilt and die very quickly. It's cute that they invite you there, though.
The fact that you wanted to go and they had to push you away was good narrative.
It was, yeah, it was.
Much
Once
better
again,
than
good
just
job,
watching
guys.
you fucking wither and suffer and die in their arms on the boat. Because you wanted to spend another 12 hours with them.
Godspeed to my no helmet Fey guard. Because
Godspeed.
apparently nobody ever took off their helmet as a Fey
No one
guard
took
before.
off their helmet, and I saw two girls talking about, if I had known, yesterday.
Dude, not gonna lie, that was actually. I'm glad that I did it.
I was like, oh no, he's hot.
Ah,
Why are the fays so hot? Damn
Is
it.
there a way
Oi!
Is there a way
that's
for
all we
Kip
have to do, other
You're
than
double
like
miking. You're
defending
double
our.
miking. You're talking in
They're
VR.
slowing down chatter.
How dare you?
Good shit, you guys.
And that's the
My
episode,
feet hurt.
everybody. Next one's gonna be quite the episode. We'll have plenty of action. So I'll see you guys all later if you're hopping out. If you're staying on till the end. Otherwise, have a good night,
Is
guys.
there going to be an ending scene of them
Night,
getting on the
everybody.
boat? Or
See y'all next week. That was
No
fun.
ending scene. They just can kind of just meander there, and they'll.
okay, just stay there.
Yep.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way for Kip to sustain himself without the Feywild energy?
No, you're.
Yeah.
We'll talk
hard
in
no,
Swan Box.
unfortunately.
Let's
Hard
talk
no.
in Swan
Yeah,
Box.
sorry.
Oh.
the
Yeah,
Fae
we're
have to
sorry.
leave.
I'm so glad people saw the note.
Literally, no one told me that as I was trying to set up. Oh, Kip going to the north.
It was good narrative, nonetheless.
Oh, I got a
Mhm.
wand. I got a little library in my dude's inventory.
It was
They
cute.
still pushed me away.
Yeah, you have another war to fight now, soldier.
Indeed.
It was for your own good, Kip. The Concordian archers will do a 10 volley salute for you.
Whether it be
New AOD wanting to go to the north as a duckweed. Classic chat. He did well though. It was a good narrative. But it's just funny. It's funny to me. All right, guys, that's that. Briar, Titania, and the Fae are gone. They're back to the Feywild to fight their own battles with the darkness and its corruption there. Will we see them again? Most likely in present day. Briar is about. So is Titania. I'll probably have a new model for Briar by the next time I return as him in PD. To do some Fae shenanigans. Alright, it is 1:20. We do have time to spare to see if we can do the talk with Morgan.
Yeah.
We'll see though. Let's get some different music. We're going to act like Victor actually witnessed the goodbyes. So he is...
type thing with like we're always watching Gus Dan and Zach.
He's coming back. He watched it from afar.
Some are still returning. Some are still ordered.
Oh, okay. I see.
Let's... Maybe he watched from the barricades over here. So they're finally gone. About time. Nonetheless, I hope they succeed.
Abomination. There's no way.
It's not an abomination. Steak and milk go
think
great
so?
together.
I don't know about that.
You don't know. You never tried it.
Get some food in here, and if you are available for night shift. Fruit.
You aren't responsible for these notes, are you, guardsman?
No. No, Junior Lieutenant, I'm sorry. I just came back and found this one.
No, I haven't had physical fruit in a while.
I know that some of the
Bastards.
notes were written by the little duckweed thingies.
Didn't they leave with the king and his wife?
Yeah, but before when there was a whole bunch of other notes around, some of them were written by the little duckweeds ones, the ones that said that we will miss you and stuff.
Okay, at least something that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
That I found.
I appreciate you taking them down. I'll throw it away.
Freeze basically while we're there.
Thank you.
We have access to vegetables and fruit.
I'll be back.
Ooh. I can't drink any of that, can I?
No, you.
I can't drink any of that either.
You also will fucking die.
They all finally gone.
Yeah.
You seen Augusta around anywhere?
Not since you were all gathered at the tree.
We should go look for her.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a lap real quick.
You know, since blood freezes, does that mean you're going to be hurling blood icicles at people?
You're not wrong. Could happen.
We'll be back.
Depends on how quickly they freeze mid-throw.
Well, it does have a lower freezing temperature than normal once it's outside of the body. Actually, are you going to have any issues? Don't you not circulate the same as the rest of us?
Vampires do not mind the cold at all.
Don't get stiff.
We'll get stiff, sure. But if we continue drinking blood, we'll be fine.
Got it. There'll probably be a few animals laying around here and there, right?
Just line his total a little bit with some fur. Easy.
Well,
and then I
between that
gloves.
and we did say that
Insulating
if we needed push come to shove, we have me, Misty, and
leg's
Ryder
dead.
who are going
Just
to
noticed.
be in probably separate places. And Roy is going to be staying in her bunny form most of the time, or in her.
King of Shadows, thank you for the follow.
Okay.
So if push comes to shove and we have to separate people into groups in order to stay with somebody with warmth, we can do that.
Hmm.
And I already got Rise set up with a basically heat shield around her core, so that seemed to work.
It will depend on where we land and how long of trek it will be. We'll have to stay at camp quite often. Build a fire for you warm bloods.
I'm fine. It doesn't really cost me much to keep myself warm. But yeah, it will be a cold environment, so it'll probably be a little bit more draining on my mana. As long as I keep food in my system and sugars, I'll be fine for the most part.
You're sliding, Augusta. Lux was searching for you as well.
Oh, thank you. Also, sorry, yeah, I was ice skating. My bad. Do you know which direction Lux is at?
Ran somewhere to get you.
Hey Morgan, which way did Lux run off to?
Across the bridge. Other than that, I have no idea.
Okay.
This way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can try the dinner hall, maybe.
Hey, Lich, thank you for the raid.
Alright, well, any extra last minute supplies anybody needs?
I'll poke Ignis tonight, see if they need anything.
We've already got the extra blood bags, and they're currently bound leathers and a firestone, heat stone. So those should stay relatively in between the temperature they need to be. Not too hot, not too cold.
I'll have to take the brown mold out of the bag.
Do we know which ship it is? It's not the Ironclad, right? It's the
The
other
wooden
one
one.
next to it. The
Mhm.
wooden one. Okay. Okay.
It's totally there.
Yeah, why would they give us the luxury of the
I don't know because it's a long way. It's a long
Oh
trip.
look, there's Lux.
Okay.
Ready?
Also, if you can carry extras in your packs,
Yeah,
If we don't walk away now, we're
bottles
gonna
of liquor.
be looped in this conversation forever.
Liquor for
Trading.
for.
Should we do it in Mid Bay?
Okay.
Whatever you want.
Do we know what happened with
Probably best
If you feel
for
more.
other?
supplies'
Feel them
sake.
Not a clue, but if it was more important, Morgan would let me know. No, Augusta, she ran through the portal.
Busy day. Save for the little riddle, not really. We thought about sparring Ryder, but he went to bed early.
Cheers.
Cheers. If you need anything from Ignis, let me know. I'm taking down a list for us to put on the boat.
Sure.
Morgan and I will be in Medbay. She's teaching me how to mend wounds. Best I can with my magic.
Can't keep running all night.
I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Good luck to all of you. We're loading heat stones onto the ship for you before you all depart.
Appreciate it. And good luck here as well.
Of course.
Yo, Imagine, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Howdy. Howdy, y'all. Have a usual station you use?
No. I'll just use this one then. It's easier. Oh, we're good. Have you been working with anything that I've been teaching you?
Taken several days to practice channeling without forcing it.
Hmm. And how's that going?
Poorly. I have to manipulate it, forcibly control it.
Hmm.
Asking dark magic like that, like you recommended, is difficult.
This might actually be easier if you try it with me then. Because you wouldn't command me or force me to do anything. Why would you force my blood?
The last time I performed was on both Vivina and Augusta, and I almost killed them both.
Well, those are dire situations. This isn't.
Suit yourself.
Are you okay with doing this? Okay. Let's get the clothes. Gently.
Flesh and skin will begin to move on its own on her arm, and almost like stitching, it'll attempt to repair the cut she made.
What did you roll?
Chat, roll for me, please. First one.
What did you roll?
1 minute, waiting. He rolled a 14.
Oh. Okay.
Kind of hazardly, but carefully, the blood will actually
I'm
begin
more
to...
leaning into how much it would hurt.
Okay.
14 would be pretty. It's pretty solid.
Blood will begin to reverse back up her arm and back into the wound. And once every drop is returned, the skin will sew shut.
Hmm.
Did it?
Does it hurt?
Stings a little, but better than last time.
You didn't make the cut that deep, did you?
No.
Hmm. Child's play.
Alright. Let's kick it up then. This is a tourniquet, and it's gonna restrict my blood flow a little bit. You'll have less to work with. In a real emergency, you won't have as much as you want. Right?
Very well.
Just gonna go a smidge deeper this time.
One more roll for me, chat. Don't force it.
Focus. Relax. You're not working with blood, you're working with me.
As she says that, he begins to relax, normally tense. And he rolled a 13. Similar to the last wound, but much slower due to the circulation. The blood will flow back into the wound, and this time both the inner flesh and the skin will begin to repair itself. And eventually close.
Feel free to inspect.
A bit bruised still.
Yeah, well. It's closed.
Doesn't hurt.
Hey.
Sorry.
A bruise is a bruise.
Right. Still some internal bleeding.
Just a smidge. I knew you could do it.
Thank you, teacher.
Of course. I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
It might not be as easy on other people. Because I'm not them. It might be easier with others because they're not me. But you'll get the hang of it.
people screaming and moaning in pain. I doubt I could perform what you guys do in the moment.
Well, you won't have to.
Yeah.
I was talking to Lux earlier about this, and I spoke with Ellie. I don't know if she's told you. I likely will not be returning to the academy after the North. I will likely be staying up there. And then potentially heading into the wilds for their war.
They summoned you to their war?
Not summoned. Requested. When I am able.
I see.
I am not asking you to take my place. I'm just letting you know as a friend.
As someone bound to duty, they may not be your family, but they are your kin, your blood. However distant. I understand.
The Queen gave me a mark of... I forget the term, but it's in service to the Queen. It'll help me build my mana, hopefully. I feel lighter. Like I did before Fallbrook. But then lighter than that. I don't feel restricted. They may not be my family, but they're pretty damn close. I'm sure you understand.
I understand. Let's survive the North. Then we'll say goodbyes.
Yeah. Don't be too sad when I'm gone.
I appreciate you acting, rather, teaching. I never thought I would learn something like this, but I found over these years that seeing my friends injured, seeing them struggle, it hurts. And the job you all have since then, this whole time, I do not envy it.
No. And yet I don't envy your position either. I've never had to kill anyone with my bare hands.
I grew numb to it. And then, after meeting all of you, guilt returned. Started to think about what I've done. Ironic, right?
Maybe a little bit.
Look after me up there, and I'll look after
I
you.
will. I appreciate it. That reminds me, I should probably get rid of the brown mold that I have in the case. It's gonna be too cold for it up there. What? Think I was gonna give you spoiled rat food?
For a second.
It was always kept cold enough.
I'll meet you on the ship.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a moment in the hot spring. Might.
Good scene. Your boy's being taught healing. Flesh weaving by Morgan. And in turn, he's gonna be teaching her some combat stuff. It's gonna be in the north though, so we'll have to see if we have moments. I'm sure we will. Moments of respite. Sorry about my leg, guys. It's dead. One of my leg trackers is not charging properly. So it dies after like 4 hours. Alright, he's gonna gather supplies, his own stuff, change of clothings. Plenty of blood vials. He's gonna pack them in some luggage. Some reading material. See you on the ship.
Can we walk and talk? It'll be fast, I promise.
Sure.
You taking the bridge there, or you're going that way?
We could take the beach.
I need to warn you, maybe not Chips, but you, try not to feast up there if you can. From people up there.
Funny choice of words.
Because... Fine. My brother said that those... He said it in the riddle, but it was mainly... Those who feast upon us will feel the wrath of Ariel, and all of the cold ones have rained on us since the beginning of time. He says there's like something that... Some type of pain those will feel if they try to do so. That's what I'm trying to say. And I don't know if that's real or not. And I will warn you if my brother tries to, or if anybody tries to coerce you into feasting, you're gonna do it. Don't fall for whatever might happen to you.
What do you take me for, Augusta? I'm not some exiled rogue vampire. I'm Victor Heinrich.
I mean, like, Heinrich, what I mean is, I don't want my brother to tempt you into trying to do something.
I will not be tempted by anyone, not even the darkness. If I do feed up there, it will be discreet and outside city walls. That you have my word.
I don't care about that. It's more of the side effect that could happen.
You shouldn't have to worry about me. I'll be fine. Worry about yourself. It's your home that's under attack. Place your focus on yourself. We'll be there for you to help.
Thanks.
You helped me not too long ago in my home. It's the least I can do.
Seems like we're gonna keep on being even then. You've done your little flesh threading, whatever you call it, to me several times.
Almost killing you, sure.
Is it really killing if I'm still walking around, even without a harpy? And I figured to check in with people anyway, since I'm a leading person, which is a little too much for me to bear, but...
Take it from someone who was a leader for a short time. Someone who is a leader now of his people. You'll make mistakes. People will undermine you. What's important is remaining calm, stalwart, and making what decisions you think is right, staying true to yourself. At least, that's what I think.
gods of cold, please don't let this ship be pillaged.
Whoever dares pillage
You've
this
been on a
ship.
ship fight?
A few times.
I hate fighting on a ship.
They'll find an entire academy of angry teachers and students. I'd hate to be those pirates or raiders.
True. Thanks for the talk.
And Victor will enter the ship and prepare for the journey. Alrighty, guys. That is it for us. Good episode. The Academy is off to the north. Our next 2 episodes are going to be off-map traveling. We have some spicy things planned for the traveling episodes. Should be very fun. We'll meet new characters, perhaps old ones along the way. I'm excited. Excited for next week. Thank y'all for chilling with me tonight. Hanging out. Tomorrow we have Eden Lost. Another episode. So I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon/evening. I'll let y'all go. Have a good night. Bye.